What up, what up, what up? Ooh, guess who is back? It's been a while. It has been a while. We're back. It's been a few months since I have streamed, since I have played any retro games really. So I think it's time to get back and complete what I started, I guess. I have to say, I'm a little bit nervous, to be honest. This, feel like I'm starting all over again. So, I need to get used to this shit. Although I've been away, I have been busy in the background, to be honest. You may have noticed I have a different layout. That's one thing. The other thing is I have been collecting more consoles. So I've actually finally managed to get all the consoles that I wanted, except one. But we now have, obviously, our trusted Sega Genesis. Got the Super Nintendo working. We've got an NES hooked up now as well, so we can play NES games. And as a bonus, I've got Sega Saturn as well. Now, the Sega Saturn is a bit special, I think, to me at least. One of the reasons I bought it, really, is to play Thunder Force 4 with no slowdowns. So, the first time we're going to be firing up the Sega Saturn on stream is more than likely going to be Thunder Force 4. It's a game I still have to complete. It's in the back of my mind for a few months now. I didn't really want to come back to the streaming, playing that game. I kind of want to play one of the new consoles, so today we have the Super Nintendo. It's actually a Super Famicom, actually, yeah. But I was going to call it Super Nintendo. And yeah, we're going to be playing... I think I already forgot what the name is. Ghost Chaser Denzai, I think it is. Japanese game, from what I can gather. I've not been able to find any manuals for it. So we're pretty much going blind. I did a few tests, like I played maybe 5 minutes or so of the game. A quick check and stuff to make sure everything's working. But otherwise, yeah, we haven't really played this game, so I don't know what to expect. I haven't looked at any videos, so it's going to be a surprise. I'm not sure. I know that it's a sort of a hidden gem beat 'em up. Kind of cool. I like beat 'em ups, so that's fine. So without further ado, to be honest, let's get into it. I did notice this earlier. Probably should change the audio as well. I really need to get used to this. So, here we go. Options, mode, rank. I don't know what. Oh, okay, hold on. Battle. Well, I'm just going to play on normal. So this has sort of caught me off guard because you can remap your buttons and the special button isn't mapped. And when I was testing the game, well, I don't think I've managed to use a special, so maybe that's why. I did see in the demo there was some kind of special moves and whatnot that you could do. I know there's a few button combinations that I can press. I didn't remember what they were in the test, but we'll figure it out. So, at the moment, let's do... Okay. Maybe this? I don't know. Let's try out. One player, sure. The other thing I know about this game, I think it's a port from the arcades, from an arcade system. I think there's a few more characters in the arcade one. I think 2 more, total of 5. As you can tell, everything's in Japanese. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Oh, busy street, okay. I did notice there's a health bar and there is some kind of specials bar, I guess. I think I could do that, yeah. Okay. You know what? I've already forgot to set the time. Yeah, so I almost forgot what the combination was to actually start the time with the hotkey. Another thing is, I'm pretty sure this is select pause. That's weird. I can destroy this. Don't miss those slowdowns, that's for sure. An extra life. I have to say, I've missed playing games. Alright, let's see if I can do those special moves. I can't remember what they were. Oh, that's something. Wait, where is my... Let's use my special button. Wait, is that it? Oh, wait, I can do the same thing with these two. Oh yeah, this. I think you can block. Whoa. Wait, hello. What's that? I don't know how I did that. I think this is as far as I've played. Let me just try that again. Huh. That's funny. I'm gonna have to experiment with the buttons a little bit. Figure out what the combinations are. I'm sure I did a special move before. I did try and look for the manual for this, but I couldn't find one. Maybe that's because it's a Japanese game. I did look for the Japanese title, but I couldn't find it. And I suspect even if I found it, it's probably all in Japanese. There were a few websites that were like, you know, frequently asked questions for games and stuff like GameFAQ. I didn't go on those. In case it spoils something. Right, how did I do? It's going to be so crucial for me to know these special moves. That's not one. Oh, I know. I think if you... I have a feeling if you don't map that special button, then you can use button combinations, like holding two buttons together. That's what I've used when I was testing the game, which now doesn't work because I have the special, but now this works. Kind of makes sense. Don't really want this, to be honest. That's a bit more... Oh, is it? Can't do... There's a with a Hadouken move. Oh, I did that. Oh. Right, I'm gonna play on without the how'd you know? Change it. Let's see if it's remembered. It has. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. As you can tell, I don't really know what button is what yet. Okay, that's empty now. What I want. Okay, play on normal. All good. Continue with the guy, I think. More than likely gonna be swapping around later. Something B13. Alright, so how did I do the moves last time? Still can't fucking do it. What's that? Again, I don't know how I did that. Just... Okay. Street Fighter vibes there. Definitely something to do with holding this button or not. Oh wait, was it down? Nope. Nope. It may also be because I haven't got enough power, whatever the fuck that is. So let me try that again. Yeah, kind of worked out. I need to run. Yeah. Heh. Like I'm gonna regret not having a manual for this game. Ooh, what? I didn't see that last time. Sweet, I can grab them and still hold the sword. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Do I want that? Oh, I don't know what that is when it's like charging. Was that the thing that lets me regenerate quickly? Shit. One thing I noticed with this game, the audio is like very like, it's got some reverb in it. And it's quite distinctive for this game. Like you're playing in an arcade, really. What's this? Kinda. What? Okay. That wasn't me, I didn't do anything there. That helped. Grenade? Yes. Base. I mean, I've played other beat 'em ups, right? I've played Streets of Rage. Definitely on the Sega Genesis. Played Final Fight. I've played what else? Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. But I've never heard of this game. It's a boss. I don't know what the optimal way of attacking is. Is it? think I can block him. Really? Fuck your shit. Oh man, how do I use the other special? Or maybe I have to have full energy for that. Not full energy, but like full, yeah, I don't even know what the hell it's called. Energy or stamina, mana. What the fuck else? Alright, let's give it. Oh shit, better get out of there. Phase 2? No phase 2. I mean, that was pretty easy, I have to say. I didn't really put too much effort in this level at all, or the boss. I mean, we are playing on normal, fair enough, but it's gonna get harder. Not counting my chickens or eggs. Ah, nice get up. Ooh, got the classic enemy with the claw out. But all these beat 'em up games have very similar enemies, a lot of them. You always have a fat guy running around. We have some ninjas, some wrestlers maybe. Missing some women with whips actually. Because these will do. These have claws. One of them had claws. Who can... Oh shit. I really need to get back into Street Fighter. I need to get back into Street Fighter Third Strike. Get that back fired up on the good old Fightcade. Might do some... I'm really bad. I need to do some practice, really. Maybe this weekends. The problem is Fightcade being in the UK is... You get a limited amount of people, really, to fight against. I mean, you know, you have people in Europe and whatnot, but UK scene, I don't know. Not as many as US, I suppose, in the variety. The UK's got a lot of veterans, man, and fighting some of these veterans is just suicidal. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, a claw. Oh, okay, they all have claws. Maybe you break them after you hit them at least once. Wait, is that because I jump? Oh, okay, jump and then do the special. Okay. Ooh. Here we go. A lot of things hang on the balance of running. Wait, that's how we went down last time as well on the first level. Very similar. Oh, okay, yeah, here comes the Blanca looking fuckers. You know, we have those in Streets of Rage as well, huh? Classic. Okay, it's getting a little bit more difficult now. Wait, are they they're like wolves or something? Actually. Wolves and mohawks. My health is bad. No power-ups. Oh, that's a power-up. A little bit of health. Here comes the fat guy. The muscular thug. Giant TR. Oh, creeping up on me. Oh, he's laughing at me, little fucker. That was by accident. Every time he knocks me down, he's gonna laugh. Oh, you fucker. Yes, sir. Serving them. Right. Whoa. Oh, okay. Hey. Wait, this could be like Cadillacs and dinosaurs. Oh, that didn't work. I was hoping to. Shit, more eggs. Wait, did he knock himself out? The fuck? Whoa! Didn't fire. There's a new move I haven't seen. Oh, see, what was that? I need to find out how to do the special move. There must be something I can do when I'm like with full power. Just block. Handy actually, using that move. I don't know how oh, there it is. There it was. Doing is like. Oh, there it was. I don't know how I did that. Just holding it. Just holding it. No, see that doesn't do it. Holding that doesn't do anything. I press up. Nothing. Right. Nothing. Left. Nothing. I don't know how the fuck did I do it. Oh. No idea. No clue. Ooh. He looks dangerous. J11. No idea what the story is. Really don't want to like bring out an app and try to translate it. I don't really care now. Whoa. A little illusion going on for himself. But is he like a wolf? Oh, can I pick that up? Oh no, that's a light from the stage. Idiot. I have no idea how many lives I have, how many continues, by the way. So we'll find out soon. Oh, I know. That might be a good move to do when he gets up, actually. Whoa. Oh. Too quick for that. I'm gonna clutch it. Watch it. I'm gonna clutch the shit out of this. Come on. Oh no. Okay. Didn't work. Nope. I think I'm still alive. I was gonna walk around. Ooh, okay. I don't know if I should have thrown him or done a combo. You motherfucker. Okay, let's try Yo. Ooh, okay, yep. What is she? She's not human. Well done, EO. And did all the work. Just scooped up and took the W. Again, not super difficult boss, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, this is the classic elevator stage. What the fuck is going on? Is this like a bonus stage? I don't know if I should have stayed with my normal character. At least I kind of know his moves. I think I maybe picked too quick into this game. I'm guessing I'm only hitting those bad guys. Okay, complete. Oh wait, hit 20. I'm guessing it's a bonus stage. D26. Oh, variety. Well, no new enemies yet. Guy's gonna be here all the time now. Haha. Whoa, that's a new move. I've not seen that. That is a Blanca move, like, come on. Sure if I can mash out of that. Oh, good get up. Wake up there. I'll do a special move now. Oh, fire as well. Right into my arms. Alright. Claw versus a mace? It's not a mace, is it? I don't know what that weapon is. I don't know what you call it. Not a morning star, is it? Yes. You know, honestly, playing this game, it's starting to remind me that I have to finish Mazen Saga Mutant Wars. And on that game, what did I get? I got to the last boss, and I can't beat the last boss, and I don't really want to try again, but I really should finish it. I've come so far. Just the last fucking boss battle is just a pain in the ass. And I feel like if I do it, I'll feel really proud of myself. So we're definitely gonna get back to that game. Mind you, I haven't played that game for like, I don't know, 4 months or something. So I doubt we're gonna get to the final boss in the first run. I'm looking at sneaking up. Come on then. Ooh, I walked right into that. I find it really weird that there is like no separation between the kick and punch button. It's really weird. Really shit. It's like, whoa. Whoa. You just spin me. Right, so that's just punch, and then yeah, it's just like, I suppose only when you jump you can use your feet, or if you do like a mashing combo. Merman, okay, it's Merman, a scary Merman. Oh, look at this boss. Not a boss, but he like come through like a boss. He's the main character. Fuck your shit. That one's just called Monster. There's a merman and a monster. Look the same to me. Fuck me up. Right, so that was one continue that we used. So it's like, I didn't get an extra life, just use the continue straight away. Unless the continues are like extra lives. Ooh. I approve of that move. Nearly dead as well. Give me some health, please. Yes, full health. Look at that. What's this? Okay, it's not a boss. He's a pain in the ass. Wait, is that like a mini version of the first boss? Look me up, yeah. Ooh, different color. G-Robot. Valkyrie. I really need to use that move more often when I'm surrounded. I like the fact that these special moves don't use your health, from what I can tell. I like that. Go, go. Oh, a boss. Strong. What? F stronger? What is he called? Oh, he's gone. Smash, smash, smash. These motherfuckers. Get some. 5 frames there, hopefully. Carry on. Do I go? Okay, it's by itself. I ain't gotta do shit. I knew it. I knew it. Get some. Wait, what the fuck? He's shooting out his head? That really reminds me of, oh, damn, what's the Mortal Kombat character called? Kano? Yeah, Kano, I think his name is. I don't play Mortal Kombat, at least that version, for a long time. Although they have Kano in the new ones, haven't they? But yeah, I think his name is Kano. Merman, okay, so the grey one's Merman. Ah, you fucker. I'm not playing as her anymore. Oh, okay, well, credits 5. Very arcadey, isn't it? Let's just try this Gelva. I think it's the robot one. We got all sorts. We got a human, we got whatever the fuck she was, and we got some kind of robot. Real powerhouse going on here. Transformer. Q. Specials are. Oh fucking hell, more eggs. The merman. Oh wait, if I hold up, I can just beat them without throwing them. It's good to know. Or is that just what he does? No, it's definitely how it works. Figuring things out. Right, yeah, fucked here. What the fuck is his specials? Don't seem to do them. What was that? Is that it? Am I doing it wrong? That's something. Man, I really hope it's not crucial for me to know all these special moves to finish this game. Whoa, what a move. Wait, that's health? Did we get that? We get that quick, yes. Oh, is that what he can do if I... No, I have to actually... It was like Maze and Saga where you just keep spamming the button and then just that. Hey. Yeah, show him. Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah. Zaki. F-Tronga? Is that what it said? F-Tronga? The fuck? Is that what his name is? Doesn't make sense. Or am I just being an idiot? F? Yeah, I definitely did say F. What the fuck does that mean? Mando, no, that I know. Or for my eye? How much? Okay, that takes quite a bit of chunk from the energy. But you get it back quite quickly from the looks of it, just sitting here. And let it just recharge. Time's looking all good. Health looking good. Special move activated. Kick the face. Trying to figure out which is my favorite character so far. I have to say it's gonna be between this Transformer and the human guy. It might have to be the human guy, just because he kind of like does these Ryu moves, and Ryu's my guy. Ryu's my guy. Every Street Fighter game that I play, I only play Ryu ever. You see me play Street Fighter Third Strike, I'm Ryu. I'm a Denjin Ryu. I'm one of those Denjin degenerate Ryus, yes. Using the unblockables. No, not that I'm as good as Kuni and all those. But Ryu's my guy. So I think I might have to stick with the human because I can do the Hadouken and the what's the other move? Man, I forgot the move. Oh, I can't remember the name. Uppercut one. Hi, yo, what's up, Retro Kenji? How are you? Yeah, I've been pretty good, man. I've been pretty good. You know, I've been lurking in your streams. I just have not been streaming or playing any games, but I'm coming back. So I need to finish these games. Still have like, I don't know. My goal was to do 100. I'll maybe complete 6. So I'm way behind schedule. Just gotta get my shit together. Hey, no worries, man. I do enjoy your streams. I have my redemption points ready to be activated, so I just gotta jump on one of your next streams and redeem it. I still haven't decided what game I'm gonna choose, so, but you know, I have to give you credit for completing Double Dragon 3 without any without that cheat, which really is a cheat. So I might have to go easy on you just for that. Oh shit. Come on, you fucking merman. Yeah, it looked really hard. I think I've maybe played Double Dragon once as a young guy. Well, I want to say young guy, as a kid. I don't remember much of it, so I know it's a very difficult game, and I'm gonna have to start playing it as well, to be honest. It's on my to-do list. I finally have the NES ready now. It's all connected, all ready to go, so we're definitely gonna be playing some NES classics eventually. And Double Dragon 1. Oh, hey, is a gun? We have guns. Yeah, Double Dragon's gonna be on the list for sure. But really, I wanna play some Mario stuff, to be honest. Thanks, man. Yeah, you know, I haven't been streaming, but I have been doing stuff in the background, trying to get things going. You know, moving on up. I'm not sure, man. Thing is, man, I'm just a hobbyist, man. I'm not nothing serious, but I do want to play these games and get them completed. You know, make some memories. Oh. Get that. Oh, hey, this is a new enemy. I haven't seen this one. Wait, both of them are new, aren't they? Kado and Gigas. Although he looks bigger than the other one. Maybe just the color, but this one is definitely new. Kado. Yeah, I mean, I've played the Mario games before. I mean, I've played. Yeah, I think Super Mario World is probably the one I've played the most as a kid. And then a little bit of 3, and a little bit of the first one. And number 2 is probably the one I've least touched. So that's going to be... I know honestly, most of my... I don't really remember much, so it's going to be still good. A good surprise. And the platforming is really good on that. I like it. I mean, I started with a Sega, right? I have to say, man, I think I prefer Mario over Sonic, man. The games, I don't know. There's a nostalgia feeling of, you know, Sonic 2 and all that, but platforming in the Mario games is just nice. I like the colors, I like everything about the Mario game, especially Super Mario World. I think Super Mario World is probably my favorite. But 3 is definitely on there, Super Mario Bros. 3. Right, this is a boss, I just realized. Yeah, Sonic is one of those things. I haven't really played any Sonic for a very long time. So, oh shit, did I just... Okay, I need to change my character. I'm gonna die here. Hey, what's up, credits? Okay, okay. Right, change characters. Oh, let's use this guy back. Oh shit, he's blocking. I think that's the first boss that's actually been blocking me. Oh, Neptune. I need to stop doing that. Alright. Yeah, he's a big boss, huh? Try and grab him. Wireless control I use, 8-bit DO, 8-bit DO, whatever they're called. I think this is the, is it the SM30? I think the one for Super Nintendo. But I'll be honest, I'm going back to wired. I just need to get some good ones, and the Super Famicom controller I have for this Super Famicom, it's actually really short. I think in Japan they have really short wires for their controllers. It's good, but I have to say the originals, the feel on them, something else. Oh yeah, I did see you had that arcade stick, yeah. Is that your first stick? I think it's your first stick that you own, right? Oh, you swapped the swap the joystick out, yeah, buttons, yeah. I've done the same thing with mine. So whenever I play Street Fighter Third Strike a lot a while back. I haven't played for a long time, but I have an arcade stick down there, and I swapped the buttons with Sanwa, I think it's Sanwa buttons and the levers and stuff like that. It's good. And the annoying thing is, I recently got a Sega Saturn, and I bought an original Sega Saturn controller, arcade stick from Japan. But when it arrived, the buttons weren't working, so they told me it was tested and working. It was a bunch of bullshit. I had to send them back. But I'll be playing Thunder Force 4 on the Sega Saturn, and I really wanted to get an arcade stick for that. Oh, that's still gonna happen. I'm gonna get an arcade stick for the Sega Saturn, definitely. Play some shmups on that. Yeah, I've heard that the arcade version is really good. I think it's got more characters, right? I think it's got 5 characters instead of 3. No, we always get a little bit of watered down version perhaps on consoles. But yeah, this Japanese version, I don't this one is not translated at all. But yeah, I've never played this game before. I have no idea what to expect. So far, it's pretty good. Pretty forgiving. I am playing just on normal mode though, like normal 40. Oh, shit's going down here. Oh no. Can I go here? Nope. Hey boy. Love. Ooh, not sure how I did that. A fat Kano over here. Yeah, I imagine the arcade is a lot better. I did see people say that the arcade version is good. More characters, I think more moves. Oh, Amazonas. Oh, that's a pretty sick move. Go about that. I don't know how to do the uppercut. There must be a way. I have done it by accident before, or maybe it's part of a combo. Nope. That recharge. It has been a while, yeah. Yeah. I'm planning to come back. I really need to finish these 100 games that I set out to do. And I've been lazy. I mean, that's the fact. That's the fact. I've been lazy. I've been watching people stream. You know, I've been enjoying Kenji's stream and all that. And I've just been lazy with my shit. You know. Yeah, Revenge of Shinobi. Yeah, yeah. And I'm gonna play the next one as well. I think it's number 3. Is it on the Sega Genesis? And I have one to play on the Sega Saturn. So that's gonna happen as well. But yeah, it's been a while. I need to get back into this. You know, I mean, I feel like a complete noob. Like I've never done this before. Which I am still a noob because I mean, really I haven't streamed. My total stream is like maybe a few months. Hey, what's up, Giselle? Nice to see you. Oh yeah, just gotta be less lazy, get a schedule going maybe, free up time, and get these games smashed really. Because I've not really been playing at all, off stream at all. Just, you know, done a few tests here and there to figure out what games I want to play, but I've been trying to avoid playing anything just so I can have it on the stream. That kind of sucks because I do want to play some more now. No. No, Neo Geo is not there. That's the last one. So there's a special space over here for the Neo Geo. Well, I think the Super Famicom is going to get moved down, and then Neo Geo is going to be in the center because that's going to be my prized possession. But it's coming. It's just very expensive. I'm going to have to get it imported from Japan, and I'll have to modify it. I've got to do RGB bypass. I've got to somehow figure out how to do a flash card on it, and that's major big bucks as well. But it's coming. I've set myself, you know, a little bit of a goal. May not share it, but I'm going to set up a goal, and then when I reach that goal, I'm going to splurge on it. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good one. I've got to recap it, you know, do all that work. I mean, I'm not going to want doing it. I don't have the skills to do it, but I have people that can do it, and it just costs money. Oh, is audio's reversed? Oh shit. Okay, well, that's another thing to do. I've got to do the I've got to socket the BIOS, got to do uni BIOS on it as well. Yeah. But I'll say, you know, I haven't been streaming, but in the meantime, I have been collecting consoles. So, as I said to Kenji, you got Sega Genesis, the Gold Trusted, got the Mega Drive, the PAL version on there, Super Famicom going. We got the Nintendo Entertainment System going as well. And on top of that is the American. Actually, Kenji, this is a Canadian Nintendo. It's actually, they had actually a lot of problems. It took me a while to get the guy to fix it because we kept finding problems, and yeah, I actually bought physical games for it, and well, this is the other thing that happened. I bought the US version of games, right, real cartridges. One of them is DuckTales, and they told me it's a US version and it has the proper shell on it, but when the guy looked at it, it's actually a PAL version. So someone swapped the board in the case. That fucked me up a little bit because I was like, why is it not working? And then on top of that, the CIC lockout chip was also removed. So that's why it was working, but not working on a PAL version of the console that I purchased to test something out, which has been returned now. So it's been a fucking mess trying to get that going, but it's now recapped. It has RGB modification on it. So, and it has the Super Nintendo multi-out modification as well, so I can use the same cable for RGB that I use for the Super Famicom for the NES. So it should be working tip top. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All my. I mean, except the NES. I mean, Japanese, US, Japanese, Canadian, I guess, US. And then we have the Sega Saturn, which is a Japanese import as well. So we're gonna be playing some shmups on that eventually. But yeah, it's been a bit of a journey trying to get these consoles up and running, and on top of that, everything is nicely connected. So I have a bunch of switches over there. I can just swap between the consoles, you know, get it up to the upscale and all that shit working. So I've been busy, you know, I've been lazy and not streaming, but I have been busy trying to get things set up. And I think one of the things that maybe I didn't want to stream too much because I didn't really feel I had everything set up properly yet. And, you know, the Neo Geo is the last one to be added. Nah, actually, it's a lie. We'll be adding more, like the GameCube and the Dreamcast as well. I'm not bothering with the N64, but really the Neo Geo is going to be the prized possession because it's got some cool-ass arcade games. You know, I'm going to get the stick as well for it, so we're going to play some real arcade games on that shit. I can't wait. But as I said, I've got to earn it. We got all the other consoles to play with, so we got plenty of shit to play, but I'm going to earn it. Oh, nice. Plastic and everything. Damn. Jeez. Very nice. Okay, this is my last life. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm talking to you guys and I'm fucking up the game. Yeah. Oh, this is the arcade stick. Okay, this is where all the games start. You just plug it into the TV. I've seen a few versions of the Neo Geo, like the Neo Geo CD, but I've never seen the arcade stick. Must be some kind of limitations to it, right? Is it official? Oh yeah, you did say official. Damn. Yeah, the plan is really to get the oh, how did I do that? I have no idea. Get the AES Neo Geo. I'm not gonna get the consoleized one. Like the actual real arcade one, which I think then people consolize. I think that's the word. Plug-in arcade stick, yeah. That's pretty cool. As long as it doesn't have any limitations. In terms of like resource and stuff, is it like less powerful? Ah, okay. Yeah. I think I need to get a expansion card, memory expansion card for the Sega Saturn, like the I think it's called Action Flash Card or something that expands the memory. I might need to get that. The Sega Saturn is actually the only one I've modified myself because it was very easy to do and didn't require any soldering. So, but I managed to basically get a Saturn PSU board which replaces the original power board on it. Allows me to use sort of more UK standardized power and a bit more cleaner power as well. And then sounds kind of bad, but I removed the disk drive from the Sega Saturn to a flash card modification thingy. Put in the SD card with all the games. You kind of have to. I mean, there's ways around it where you can keep the disk drive in it. I mean, obviously I'm keeping it. I can always put it back in. But I didn't really go that far. I know you purists are gonna hate that, aren't you? The other option is to get I can't remember what it's called, but there's a guy who makes a special card that you can plug into the back of the Saturn, where I think it's meant to have the VCD drive originally, like an add-on, and you plug it in there, and then you can have like connected through that, so you don't have to remove the disk drive. Oh, did I not pick that up? Fuck. Oh, is that what it's called? Saru? Oh, no, the Saru. Is it Saru that's the best one? I got the Fenrir. Fenrir? think that's called. It's pretty cheap. I think one of them is very expensive. I think just way too much money for what they want. But it does have good compatibility apparently, but Fenrir is really decent anyway. One game that I'm really looking forward to play on a Saturn is Outrun. It has a really good true port of the arcade Outrun, and I really want to play that. It's one game that I used to play in the arcade back in the day. Never got to the end as a kid though. Here. Yeah, fast load time. Okay. I mean, the Fenrir one, reason for as the card is quick. But again, I haven't really used the Sega Saturn much yet, so we'll see if we find any problems. Right, come on, man. I'm fucked here. I can't do what Kenji does, man. I can't talk and play. Well, Kenji pauses. All right, AD 2079. Yeah, original load times from disc. Yeah, I mean, I've never experienced it to be honest, but I heard that it's bad. I've never owned a Sega Saturn. Actually, I have one game. I have Future Fighter. I think I bought Future Fighter to test the actual console out when it came first. So I've got a Japanese version of Future Fighter. I'm trying to think. I don't think the load times were too bad, but I imagine there's some games that are like a couple of discs. Like Police Notes. I think it's Police Notes. That's the game I want to play. I think it's got like 4 discs. Yeah, PlayStation 1 as well, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take this shit serious. I don't know, I think we're just conditioned now to everything to be instant. Back in the day, we were more chill, more laid back. Although I did see the meme where it had that thing and said, where you're like looking away from the loading screen, pretending you don't care so that it loads faster. I'm definitely guilty of that. I have done that. I don't give a shit. Load as long as you want, and then sneakily looking in the corner of your eye, hoping it loads fast. Right, let's get it. I still don't know what every combo is or how to do the special moves exactly. I'm gonna do that now. Ooh. Yes. That bit there is so... They got a bit of slowdown over there. I think it's the only slowdown noticed in this game. And it's just this particular bit. Motherfucker. Oh man. Scratches on this, trying to read them. Yeah, plenty of those on PC, that's for sure. I'm quite notorious of not putting discs into cases, to be honest. Definitely as a kid. The classic putting in the wrong case. Yeah. I love this bit. Yeah. Yeah, disc media, that's all we used to have. You know. They don't really age well, do they? I think there's a way, I'm sure there is, if you have really old discs, they just go bad. You know, if you don't store them properly. Not that they just expire, I mean, when they, the certain conditions. trying to remember when the last time I actually used a disc on a PC for anything. I don't think my PC actually has any disc. Yeah, I don't have a disc drive in my PC at all. I have like one of those USB DVD drives. Can't remember the last time I burned a disc. Go! Classic. Lucan! This game really miss playing Street Fighter now. I'll have to go back to Street Fighter. Play on the weekends. Yeah, cartridges all the way. Especially with the luxury now of SD cards and, you know. Because when I first started looking at flash cards, I really didn't realize that they were actually using SD cards. I thought it was like the flash cards were like all the games already built in. I know there is some of those because I have one for the NES. I haven't got a proper EverDrive for the NES yet, but I've got one of those cheap things like 120 games in one bullshit, so you can't add games to it, and they all work perfectly fine. But that's what I thought. That's what all the flash cards used to be, like pre-made. If you don't perfect. Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm still happy all these old consoles work. You know, the only thing we really changed with them is capacitors. Everything else is just working. Except the NES. Fucking NES, honestly. Such a hassle. Yeah, I feel like the NES is the most problematic. But I'm quite proud. I managed to reform the 72-pin contactor on the NES. Took it all out. With the boiling water trick. Reform the pins nicely. Everything's tight. Happy with that. I'll look at maybe buying one of those aftermarket 72 pins that you can get from China and whatnot. But the more I read about it, the more I realize that people keep telling me, oh, they're okay, but they just grip too hard because of the dimensions and whatnot, so it could like damage cards. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stick to the original. All it takes is just to reform them, you know, bend the pins a little bit. It's all good. Mind you, with the flash cards, I'll never take the cards out anyway. I do have Super Mario Brothers 3 on a physical cartridge, so when the time comes to play SMB3, I will be using the original cartridge for sure. And it's a revision 1. A little bit of research, and there's apparently 2 revisions of Super Mario Bros. 3 that came on physical cartridges, at least in the US. I'm not sure about Europe. Saw a YouTube video where they were explaining to what the differences were, and yeah, based on that I got revision 1 rather than revision 0, which is the first one. But I think there was like minor changes with text and stuff like that. There were no changes in sort of game mechanics or whatever. Yeah, might as well glue the EverDrive into the cartridge slot. And that's kind of good, you know. I mean, see, the thing is, I keep thinking to myself, I want to keep using wireless controllers because I can leave the dongle in there. I don't have to keep removing the controller, you know, the unplug and plug them in to wear it out. And that's kind of my thinking, which may be a little bit mental because I don't want to wear it out. But I do like the feel of the originals, you know. I was looking at wireless controllers for the Sega Saturn, and I just, you know, then I used an actual Sega Saturn controller. One of them. You can see that, but yeah, they're really good. So I'm gonna stick with it. But I do need to get a arcade stick for the Saturn for sure, for the shmups. And when it comes to on the Force 4, without slowdowns, it's gonna be difficult. I'll get used to the slowdowns. I mean, I haven't played the game for fucking months. When I get back to it, I'll have to get used to the faster speed of the game as well. Which is gonna be beautiful and lovely, but it's gonna be harder. Those bosses are gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know. I used Retrobit. I think I maybe mentioned this before. I had two Retrobit controllers, the six-button Retrobit controllers. Both of them broke. I think I've returned one, got a replacement. Then within 3 hours, it was actually on stream. It failed again, and I just didn't even bother returning and refunding it. It's just like I kept it in the box. I still have it, and that's why I bought the 8-bit DO one. And I think the 8-bit DO is quite nice too. But again, they don't really feel like the originals. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I got a really bad batch or something. I did see there's a few different versions of it, so... but I don't know. Fuck me, what's this? Oh. Yeah, the originals, I think they last pretty well. I remember when I had a Mega Drive as a kid, I had one controller that did fail on me. I mean, when I say fail, the buttons, I think it's like the B button wasn't working properly. You press it in and it sometimes connects, sometimes it doesn't. That's about it. But, you know, it was abused quite a bit. I mean, the originals now that they sell, provided they're not clones or something, fakes, they're pretty cheap actually. When I bought the NES, it didn't come with any controller, and I bought an original NES controller. I think, I don't know, I can't remember, like 10 pounds, however much that is in dollars, and it was in really good condition, like no issues, no scratches, nothing. I didn't want to go 8-bit DO for the NES. Ah, oh, these fucking bastards. Fuck you up. Yeah. Oh. How do I do that? Do I use this? Like some charging? That's not it. That's not it. No. I really need to find a manual for this game, but I don't think I'm going to be able to find one that's not in Japanese. That's my worry. I mean, I had already had a look and I couldn't find anything. Not even a Japanese one, to be honest. Oh, man, I don't have... That's maybe what I should do. I should get a controller that has a turbo button for the NES. I've seen Kenji play Silver Surfer. It does not look fun. There's no fucking way I'm going to be pressing buttons like that. No way. Hey, come here. Alright, so... Monster, creature... Fuck. Can I go up? Yes. Yes. Alright. Oh, what's up? Fat Kano. What's this? Yeah. Yeah, I agree, of course. I mean, fucking... I can't be mashing buttons like that. Need that turbo button for sure. The arthritis going. Fuck you. Ass-handed it. Oh. I swear that go-go sounds like from Streets of Rage. Oh yeah, this boss. J11. You know, last time I used 1 life on this guy. I do feel when I play new games, I get very lucky on the first run, usually. And then when I return, it's a shit show. See if that tradition lasts. Wee, mother. Yeah. Actually, I haven't been... Okay, there's nothing here. Hoping maybe there'll be like a crate or something for some extra health. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna grab... Oh, man. Oh, no. I should have punched him, actually. While I'm holding him. Like that. Yeah, it's a good one. Even... Wait. Alright, alright. Yeah. That's an extra. That's a life. Alright, so we got 6 credits in total. That's not too bad. That's on normal. Pretty generous. I think I might switch it up and play as the Transformer. Or Geldiff or whatever the fuck it's called. Gotcha. Oh. Nope. Okay, he's dead. Come on now. Yes. Alright, so that's about the same as last time, I guess. Let's see a ROM for this, actually, thinking about it. There's a English translated ROM, I think, of this game. But whatever, doesn't really matter. I doubt the story is that rich. I think this is a bonus stage. Oop. I got 20 last time. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I got less now? Ah, this is the quick run after. Okay. Ah! I think I lost one because I hit the lady instead. Rushing Beach Shura. What? 30 credits as standard? That is super generous. What the fuck? The game must be super hard or what? No. I might check out. But this game I've never heard of before. I had to like look for some. I was looking for some games to play on the Super Nintendo, like beat 'em up style. I didn't want to really play like any of the normal stuff. But yeah, this apparently is a hidden gem. Beat 'em ups. Maybe because it's a Japanese game, that's why I never heard of this. Ooh, got your ass. Yeah. Oh, he's back. Guy. Why just ignore those? Oh, he still got me. Did this guy knock himself out? He does, doesn't he? I'm sure I've seen that before. What an idiot. Hilarious. You know what, credits? What I want to play the next what's the game there? Keep thinking Thunder Force. Can't remember the fucking name. Oh, it's gonna come. Is it gonna come to me in a minute? His mother. Yeah. Rolling Thunder. Rolling Thunder. The credits. Rolling Thunder. That's the game. I need to play the next one. That's definitely a game on the list to play. I definitely enjoyed the first one, and I know you knew about it as well. I'm not doing 2 loops though. If there is 2 loops. Ah, good move. Good move. And again. Oh, did I block him? I did block him. Fuck me, it's getting busy here. Ooh, come on. Oh, the blocking is too slow. I don't like it. Oh. Alright, let's try get over. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the first one on the NES. I saw a video of it, and not sure if I want to try it. But yeah, third one on the Genesis. Yeah, that one's gonna be done. And another game that I want to play, which is gonna be on the Sega Saturn, is the Elevator Action Returns. That's a game that looks pretty fun to play. That reminds me of Rolling Thunder a little bit. I don't even know if it's made by the same people, maybe. But I did see that there was an original arcade version, which I'm, again, not that interested in. A bit. Yeah, second one, Elevator Action Returns. Yes. Robot fights. Come on, buddy. Nope. Can I shoot? I don't think I can shoot, can I? Oh, diagonal, okay. That's gonna be helpful, because that's, yeah, something that I was missing in the second one. I can't shoot up. Not straight up, okay. I'm trying to remember if I could... Are you able to shoot straight up in the second one? I think if I did. I don't think you can. I haven't lost anything in that case. Codename Viper, okay. I think probably the first game I'm going to be playing on the NES is going to be Mario. I'm definitely planning to play all the Mario games, first, second, third, and Mario World, Super Mario World. So we'll start off on the NES, and get that into the rotation. I'm looking forward to Super Mario 3 though. Only forward, yeah. That's what I thought. God. Big goon. Whoa. Whoa, what was that? How did I do that? Just holding him, then I press 2 buttons at the same time, but... To press down or something? Yeah. Alright, so there is a combination of pressing down while holding. On our double buttons as well. Okay. Yes, okay, so maybe that's the trick with the other guy as well. Yeah, Mario 2 is probably my least favorite. I don't know. There's something about it that I don't like. I mean, I like the concept of, like, obviously, you know, being able to play the different characters and stuff. But I'm not really not a fan of sort of the artwork, maybe, and the mechanics of the game. I don't know. It's not a bad game. I'm gonna play it. But I think it's gonna be my least favorite out of the 4 that we're gonna be playing. Actually, no. 5 maybe, because I think I probably should play Yoshi Island as well. That's a game I've never played. I've seen people play it. I've seen speedruns on it maybe 3 years ago. I don't really remember anything, but that's going to be another game we should play. Maybe that's going to be like the 5th that we play. Nah. There's like the weird mechanic where you can like float or something, I remember. Where you can like sort of glide in the air. And then like you can pick stuff up, like you take things out of the ground and things like that. And then there's potions, I remember. And then there is within doors take you to another sort of room background or some shit. I don't remember exactly, but yeah. But yeah, Super Mario World is probably the one that I know the most. That's going to be quite helpful, but I think I probably should try and go for all the exits. Definitely want to do Warpless in Super Mario Brothers 3. I think there's some kind of warps as well in the first one, I think. I'm not going to do that. And then Super Mario World, I think I probably should try and attempt all the exits, to be honest. Without looking up. Is that possible? I don't really know where all the exits are, or how difficult they are to get. I think Kenji did a stream, and I don't think I watched that one, actually. The reason I didn't watch it on purpose, so I would find out everything. I try to avoid those any Super Mario, any Mario games. I try to avoid any streams, or just to not remember too much. Find out new stuff I might want to figure out by myself. Right, is it boss time? Nope. Right, come here. It uses quite a lot of energy. Wait, does it kill them straight away? Ooh, that's a death, instant death. Really? For her it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Nice. Let's see if we can get Fatso down as well. Although he's already been injured. By him. Did he die straight away? Ooh, interesting. Could be my power move. Just zap everybody. Did he die? Oh no, he didn't die. Okay, so he's a big fucker though. Okay. 2 hits on that one, okay. Okay, so if I just stand still, yeah, recharge anytime? No. In there. Maybe after I like hit them or something. Like now? As soon as I start to experiment, I'll start dying. I mean, come on, it's not like this is going to be the run that I'm going to complete the game all of a sudden. I'll take a few attempts for sure. Maybe more than a few, actually. Ah, come here, you. I wonder if I have iframes when I'm doing that. Zap, zap, zap. Still alive? Yeah. Wow, was meant to zap him. Now I'm really curious what the other move does to the other character. Come here. Oh. Eesh. Okay, that hurts them as well. That's kind of good, actually. Ugh. Fuck you. That egg did not fit through that door. Come on now. Zap. Zap, zap. Come at me, bro. Should say bros. Alright, time to change character then. By this guy. Alright, so I need to hold them and then press down. Oh, they didn't do anything. What the shit. Try out. Oh, is that it? No, that's something else. Oh, so maybe they don't have the same buttons. Okay, so that's if I flip. Oh, that's probably going to be big damage, actually. I should be doing that. Flip around and then... Was that wrestling move? Is it a suplex? No. I know that you can definitely do one of those crazy fireball uppercuts. I just don't know if it's part of a combo that's like this. I have to press up or something crazy. That one we know. Okay, I need to remember to do that and then that. Big damage, right? Food? Yeah. Too bad. Aquaman. Now this motherfucker actually blocks. He actually blocks. Alright. Oh, and grabs. Just... I'm gonna try not to suplex him. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, he's fucking sneaky, yo. Oh, in the trash. Don't block me. He's dirty, man. He plays dirty. Trash. No, no, no. Oh, got you this time. Ooh. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. He's just playing with me now. Suplex. I really hope that move is called suplex. I'm just looking like an idiot here. Not really much of a wrestling fan. Oh, you blocking that shit? Grab you. Kind of like the robot now, you know? You wanna zap me? I'll zap you. Ugh. Robot came into play. Took out the trash, finished the job. Fucking Kano. Zap more, I think. Oh. Zap, zap. Zap. Wait, you not died? Come on now. Whoa, look at them flies. Oh, floating in the air there. Fuck. Zap. Is that half his health? Okay, so 2 zaps, I guess. Definitely quicker. And then I can recharge. And that kind of works. Oh, is this where I get the gun? I think I had a gun here last time. Somewhere. Where's the gun? Was that a suplex? Ah, that's a pile driver or something like that? I don't know. We're butchering these moves. Fuck you. Wanna come back? Zap, zap, zap. I really hope that gives me iframes while I'm doing that. I think it might do. Yeah, the Transformer's good. Gelver's good. I like him. Sorry, Ryu wannabe. Not good enough. Nope. What's that? Oh, you fuck. Podbelly. That's his name, Podbelly. Should be my name. Rotai Mega Man, yeah. Oh, you sneaky. Some of that. Bit too late though. Fuck me, are these guys actually flying? It's heating up. Look at him go. Looks like one of those parade balloons. Thanksgiving you see in America. Maybe let's drop them down here. Wait, can I? Does more damage? Wait, I don't have enough. I don't have enough energy. I'm about to die. Oh, one more credit left. Let's see. I don't think I've got to the boss yet for this level. Sounds funny. I don't know what you're talking about. Not sure which Batman movie or whatever, but it sounds funny. I see it's like one of those parade balloons. Either way, it looks wrong. Those men should not be floating like that. Right, let's go. Chillin'. I get zapped. Filth. Doing me dirty here. Hey. Oh yes. It's been a while since I've done that move. By accident. I still don't know how to do it. No. Shit. Oh yes, please. Don't kill me yet. The 1989 movie. Is away Joker's balloon with the Batwing. Oh man, I don't think I've ever seen that movie. you. Right, more zapping. Oh, this one's called War Night. Okay. You sound serious. Keaton Batman. I think maybe like when I was a kid. But that would have been a very long time, and I'm not the biggest Batman fan. I like Batman, but I'm not the biggest fan. I like Nolan's Batman, and that's about it. I don't think I watched any of the new ones with like Batman, Superman, and shit like that. I'm not really interested. But yeah, Nolan's Batman is fucking awesome, especially the Joker. Heath Ledger as a Joker. Cherry on top. Zap, zap, zap. Fuck. Big moves, come on. Yeah. Food? No, that's not food. Damn. Give me energy or something. I'm just dropping them in. Like, can I... Wait, can I not zap them? Yeah, I can. Yeah, man. Wait, Tim Burton did Batman movies? I know of Tim Burton. I don't know if I've seen many movies. Is it like Bright Corpse animation, stuff like that? Oh, okay, Batman. So I didn't even know that. I'm sure I've seen them like when I was younger. I've definitely seen Danny DeVito as Penguin. I've seen Schwarzenegger as was Mr. Ice. I've seen Jim Carrey as the Riddler, I think it was. Man, but this is like, we're talking about 90s. The last time I've seen these movies. Fuck. Died. But like, I feel like before the Nolan stuff, I feel they look very comical. And I like Nolan stuff because like when the first Nolan movie came out, it looked really dark, and I like that. A bit more serious to me for some reason. And then the one with Heath Ledger came out. Joker blew me away. R.I.P. Heath Ledger. And then Tom Hardy, awesome guy, awesome actor. I like him too. That was a good movie too. I can imagine. I mean, Jim Carrey as the Riddler. I mean, I can imagine Jim Carrey as the Riddler doing a good job. And I'm a fan of Jim Carrey. I have nothing against Jim Carrey at all. I love his movies. I don't know. I think all these movies, maybe it's who directed them. I don't know, the direction that the movies took. It didn't really appeal to me. They almost kind of remind me of those old Batman TV shows with the pow and all that shit. It's just, nah, it's not for me. Fade. Yeah, I don't even know how many they've done. I mean, isn't Ben Affleck a Batman in one of them? Like, I don't mind Ben Affleck. I've seen some of his movies that I like, for sure. But, yeah. I can imagine Tim Burton definitely brought that gothic look. Yeah. He does that sort of thing. He's got very characteristic, artistic directions, isn't he? I think if I saw something, then I think most of the time I would be able to tell that's Tim Burton. Like his thing, his I guess is a good thing. Right, I'm getting trashed here, man. Mother. Well, I feel like I'm playing like on Mania mode in Streets of Rage or something. The difficulty level has definitely increased. Whoa! Whoa, hey! Did not notice this before. Here we go. That always makes me laugh. Look at him. The fuck? I'm gonna have to jump and get him or not. Alright, here he comes. Or not. What was that move? That's meant to be the block. Oh, here he is. It's landed. The eagle has landed. Oh, did he just try to fly again? Here you go. Zap, zap, zap. Oh, no. Didn't do the zap. I need to zap him. That's it. Pot belly. Lion pot belly. Whee! Oh, he's dead. Huh. Batman Frank, Batman Robin, yeah. Batman and Robin. That's... I don't know, man. Was that food? I need that. Alright, we're back in action. All of you. All of you. Trash. 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 Alright. I do like the... You can do like a wake-up attack in this game. It kind of like stops it from being cheesed by them, I guess. I need to get out of there. Alright, time for some zapping. Oh, missed that one. Zap, zap, zap. You mother... throwing the shit at me. So many robots here. Oh, fuck me, yeah. Val Kilmer, okay, yeah, I knew about that one. You just reminded me, but... George Clooney? Was he really Batman? The fuck? Again, I like George Clooney in a lot of movies, but Batman? I don't know, man. That's like on the same level as Ben Affleck being Batman. Wait, wasn't is it Patterson, the guy from Twilight? Wasn't he a Batman as well? Yeah, I think he was, wasn't he? Fuck, game over? Shit. Neil, what's his name? Patterson? Neil Patterson? Main guy from Twilight, you know, the vampire guy. The one of the most, the newest one, yeah, okay. Again, I think he's a pretty good actor. I like some of his non-Twilight movies. I don't think I've ever watched Twilight. When I say I don't think, I mean I know that I haven't watched Twilight. Not my kind of movie, but I have seen him play in some other movies. Pretty good in. Most notably, recently there was what's that movie that goes in reverse? By a very famous director. It's not Nolan, is it? It's the other guy. Damn, my memory's short at the moment. Can't think of the movie, but anyway, he was good in that. And there's a movie called, I think it's called Metropolis, where he plays this rich guy. And I think that's the first time I've ever seen him outside of Twilight, like doing a movie that's not Twilight, and I really liked him in that. There's another movie that I watched on Netflix that was to do with I don't know what the title of the movie is, but we watched it, and it was a movie about him helping out this explorer. It's kind of like based on a true story. And that was a pretty cool movie. Memories? What do you mean memories? My memories or the movie called Memories? Oh, I gotta do better. I still haven't seen the new boss then. Last boss was Neptune. And then haven't got to the next boss. Get pushed in. Emo Bruce Wayne. Yeah. again, I don't really, I don't know, I can't really picture him as a Batman. Ooh. What's this? Oh, you get sword here. Oh, come on. But yeah, in general, I do like to watch movies. That's one of my favorite pastimes, to watch movies. I like all sorts of movies. All sorts of genres, really. Yeah, Bruce Wayne, classy, well-spoken, yeah, I guess so. Comes from a rich family, you know, and all that, so he's been brought up in a certain way. To a degree. I don't think I've ever watched any Batman anime series. I've never seen anything, no comic books either. I do like X-Men, I have to say. And movies, meh. But the old cartoons from the 90s, I think it's 90s, the X-Men cartoons, I remember watching them a lot. That was some good shit. I always get intimidated as a kid when they had like the Sentinels on. I think it's the Sentinels, the really giant robot things. I remember there's like one big one. Maybe that was like the head honcho. And they always like kind of like looked really menacing and intimidating. Yeah, I kind of, I wish that kind of reminds me actually. I wish they did more Gambit stuff in the X-Men movies. And I know they did Gambit in Deadpool, I think, played by I don't remember the guy's name who did 21 Jump Street when he has that accent because he's meant to be like, is it French, Louisiana French or something? I don't remember. It made me laugh, but yeah, Gambit is my favorite character. He's so cool. Just not in that movie though. Mon chéri. Wait, I might have seen the anime series actually as a kid. Maybe. Not sure. I wouldn't bet my life on it. I haven't even actually played any Batman games. I know like, is it Arkham Asylum is meant to be pretty good? I've never actually played it. But what I will do though, I will definitely be playing some Batman games on some of these retro consoles. I think that's a must, right? I've heard there's good stuff on there. So we're definitely going to be playing some Batman. I wanna dedicate some of the 100 game slots. I definitely want to... Whoa, you motherfucker! I want to dedicate some of those 100 game slots to some movie games. So we're definitely going to be playing Batman. What else is there? Oh, those other things. True Lies. I want to play True Lies for sure. I think some Lethal Weapon games as well. Now, Lethal Weapon is one of my top favorite movie. When I say movie, I think... I don't know, honestly. Lethal Weapon, all the movies, I just like all of them. There's something special about them. And I'm really hoping... I don't know what the rumors are, the new one. Maybe the last one. I think it's the 5th one that they're kind of working on with Mel Gibson. I really hope that comes out. Yeah, SNES version, yeah. I have seen some videos of people playing it, and it looks pretty cool. Same with... oh, what's the other game that's also a movie? I don't think it's Total Recall, which, again, one of my top favorite movies. The other one, Judge Dredd, I think. I want to play Judge Dredd as well. I think it's also on the Super Nintendo. So yeah, I'm gonna dedicate some slots for some movie games. Terminator, definitely Terminator games. Those are gonna be done for sure. Actually, just realizing how many actually movie games rather I will want to play. Hello, actually. Yeah, I've seen only the SNES version. I was browsing the flashcard library, and I came across that game to try out, see if it was any good, and it is good. It's gonna be. I feel it's gonna be a very difficult game actually. But I want to play Police Notes on the Sega Saturn. It looks literally like a Japanese version of Lethal Weapon, and it's like a little bit. I don't know. I've seen only little bits here and there, and it looks like it's not click and sort of point and click style game. It's going to be interesting. I haven't tried it whether it actually even works on the Sega Saturn. It's like 4 discs or 3 discs, and I'm not sure if it requires expansion as well. Yeah, normally what I do is if there's a game I want to play and it's been released on multiple consoles, I definitely do research to figure out which version is best to play. So yeah, I'll definitely be doing that when I get to those games. Figure out if it's gonna be Genesis or Super Nintendo. But the more I think about how many games there are still left to play, I just realize I really need to get my shit together and get grinding on these games, man. Yeah, Genesis better versions usually? Okay. I mean, Mega Turrican, that's a game that I've been told, not personally, but by the peoples of the internet, that it's better on the Genesis than the Super Nintendo. So that's another one that's... I mean, to be fair, when I played that game, I didn't have a Super Nintendo, so I had no other choice. But it definitely, you know, made me want to play it more. But yeah, I think the Mario series is going to be done first. That's going to be the first ones that we're going to be doing. And I got to finish Thunder Force 4. That's... game is so difficult, damn it. Just want to make it even more difficult playing at full speed. Yeah, but I've heard that the Super Nintendo or Super Turrican, I guess, it's like been rushed. It wasn't done properly, so it's got missing stuff. Which again, I suppose if it's a game, you just take it at face value, right? It can still be playable and fun, I guess, especially if the levels are different, right? Because I have seen that the levels are different. So it's probably worth playing still. Mega Turrican was fun. I do feel I kind of cheesed it with the bombs. I think it's bombs. With the end bosses though. I did not have to like figure out the patterns to try to like not get hit and whatever. I kind of like just brute force my way through it. So it's a pretty difficult game. Actually, to be fair, I did play that game on hard. I just realized. That was one of my early streams where I had the idea of playing every game hard just so I wouldn't miss out on stuff and whatever, and make sure I really mastered the game, and then I realized ain't nobody got time for that. Not at this stage in my streaming journey, I guess. Too much to play. Let's figure it out first how hopefully developers have intended to play on normal. We always play normal. Normal, medium, default. Yeah, I'll consider playing Super Turrican. I would not grumble at giving that a go. Director's Cut. Oh, is that like when they have actually finished the game? They call it Director's Cut. Ooh, health. Yes, please. I just realized I'm playing with the wrong character. I should be playing with the Transformer. And yeah. Oops. That and that. Whoa, you mother. Hmm. Oh, okay. The restrictions on the hardware of the card, is it? You see. I mean, only recently, I always was under the impression that the cartridges were just simple, like storage, you know, very basic stuff. But then the more I read about like the Super Nintendo and having those FX chips in them and whatnot to like effectively help the Super Nintendo console with doing whatever crazy thing the developers have thought of. Like an 8, right? Like I think Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo has it. Like Star Fox is it? All that stuff. Quite cool. Bitch. I'm gonna try not to die in this boss for once. Yeah. Get you some. I blocked. Yeah, how did I do it without jumping? Oh, what can I do here? What's that? I don't know what that does. Yeah, I mean, there's various special chips though. Oh, I don't know what the terminology is, but I know there's a few different types of chips that are used for different games. I think Yoshi Island is one of them. So the graphics. Is it one of the Mega Man games? No, Mario Kart. Is it Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart, whatever it's called? That one has some kind of special chip that you need to do. Yeah. I mean, comparable to how many of the games there have been released, it's a handful, right? Yeah, 100%. Some of them are, I suppose, popular or whatever, but yeah. That's why I've got to get the FX Pack Pro, you know, just so that cover all bases. So the EverDrive, I think X5 was Super EverDrive, and then that doesn't have all the chip support. So obviously there's some games you can't play. Not the end of the world for some. Come on. Oops. I'm guessing. Oh, 22. Hey, that's my record. 23. Yeah. A 10. Yeah. E26. Wait, is that the name? No, not the name of the bosses, is it? One of them was called J11, so. Some. Just realized I did not die at that last boss. That's probably a PB for me. A type of PB, I guess. Yep. Oh, no. Hold up. That. Was that $50 EverDrive? Was that for the Super Nintendo? I did get the cheaper, well, not the cheapest, but I got the mid-range EverDrive for the Genesis. The X5, yeah. I just gotta get another one for. I don't know. There's so many games on the NES. The card that I have at the moment is not a real EverDrive. It's one of those 150 games in one. Probably gonna be using that for a while before I get like a what are they called? The EverDrives for the N8 Pro, I think. Don't have things like save states or rewinds or whatever, which I don't really care about, to be honest. Oh, on the Switch, okay. I don't think I've ever played a Switch. I think the last Nintendo console that I played was a Wii. Another gun. Come on, man. Wake up move, yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That and that. NSO subscription. I'm guessing that's some kind of a Nintendo gaming service. The N standing for Nintendo, S for subscription. Damn you. Oh. Wait, I did the wake up move and then I got him in the air? No way. By accident, obviously. Okay, that's the first credit. Not too bad. Alright, let's go with... wait, is it Belva or Gelva? That's a B, right? My retro eyes are failing me. It's a G. Oh no. Mega Man. Do you know, I still haven't played any Mega Man games. It's another one on the list. See what I mean? I can like list of all the games I've never played, and there's a lot of them. It's overwhelming. I feel like I haven't got enough time. Yeah, the Mega Man collection. We'll start off with Mega Man. Guessing the original was on the Nintendo. I know Kenji played some of the Mega Mans I've seen. That's going to be part of the list for sure. And interesting Kirby games as well. Some of the games that Kenji played, the Kirby games, look pretty fun. Oh wait, I'm the robot now. Forgot. Zap these motherfuckers. Yeah, I need to get through all the classics. Some classics and some obscure, you know. Like this one. But yeah, the classics need to be done. I mean, come on. Shit. Right, special move, come on. Yeah! Look at him. Oh, there should be food here, right? Oh, a med kit. Oh, I'm gonna zap you, come on. Zap zap. Bitch. And that move just reminds me of Street Fighter Vega. Is it Vega or, I don't know, depending on region. Vega or Balrog. The medkit's got the, I don't know, new wires, some fresh oil, replacement bulb, armor plate, fuck knows. Toolbox, yeah. This game does not make sense. Let's start off with talk about these guys flying. Zap zap. Shit. Right, who's left? Him? Mmm. Nasty. What's this? Okay. I'm gonna grab him and zap him. Oops. Oh, you get it then. Oh, I should have let him recharge, damn. Wait, did I get him or did he just fall over when he jumped? Ah. That is full there, yeah. Eating steamed dumplings. All that steam in their belly. That's how it works. You. And oh man, fucking me. Boom. Well, Zaki, double K. Get. That's that Honda move. Don't you think the black guy, the fat guy, he is like made on Kano from Mortal Kombat? Got the little mask thing. He can do laser shots. Definitely inspired. And then this guy is inspired from Blanca, 100%. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, is the robot making human noises when he does that move? Hmm. Wait, sorry, come here, let me zap you. Oh, I haven't got enough power. This mother... Damn. That sound like spitting noises. 100%. You... Zap. Oh, that's his noise, okay. Zap. Right, it should be instant kill, no? Ah, he knocked himself out. Love it. Ooh, medkit, get it? Full level ends? Yeah. Annoying. I think pretty sure I lost on some health last time like that. The level ended. I didn't pick it up in time. Smack. Wait, what? Want to do a special move? I'm sure I'm missing a trick here somewhere. There must be something else. I've seen in the demo that do these special moves, and I don't know how you can do them yet. It could also be because I need like full health, maybe, or not full health, but like the full energy, and some kind of button combination. No idea. Only 3? Normally? No, it's more than that normally, no? I'm sure I've seen Streets of Rage on Mania mode. Holding button does this. And it does... Oh. I don't know what that does. I don't know how I did it. It just... Pressing left. Odd. I don't even know how I did that. Know that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a manual for this. Manual that's in English. I didn't know there was a limit on SNES. I mean, obviously I know there's a limit of how much they can probably display on the screen at the same time, but I didn't know there was the 3 was a limit for SNES. Or maybe it's not a limit, but it's frequently used as 3. Shit, what am I doing here? you. Oh, get this. Oh, nice. A bit of power. Zap, zap. Okay. Yeah. Do it. Up. Up. Regenerate. Oh, okay. So he did that noise when I didn't have enough to do that special move, I think. That, see that? I thought that was like some kind of weird move that you can do, but it's just an indicator that I haven't got enough strength. Shit, I'm dying. Yeah. Turtles in Time. Okay, yeah, SNES. Okay, yeah. I think I've played that once, very, very long time ago. I like Turtles. I'm a big fan. Well, I wouldn't say big fan, but as a kid, I was a big fan of the Turtles. I had turtle shit. Not real shit, but, you know, toys and whatnot. But I'm trying to think. I've played some Turtles games on the arcade, which I think might have been the time one that you're mentioning. That was in the arcade. I don't think I've played it on any console. I've seen Kenji play that one on the NES and it just looks brutal. Yeesh. Really? What is better on... Is better on the console than the arcade? Well, that's kind of surprising. Normally you get more because the hardware on the arcades are a lot better, aren't they? A lot more advanced and stuff. Maybe not advanced is not the word, more just... more resources thrown at it? I don't know. Is it really? Oh. I remember playing it in the arcade on the stick. Didn't really have any grumbles about it. Slippery. Zap? Nope, no zap. Oh, got the health over there. Get these little fuckers out of the way first. Whoa, we're missing some sprites over there. This is... You see that they're using that trick again. I don't remember what the trick is called, but I remember doing research on it for the NES because you see some of the sprites are missing where it like alternates. And that may be to do with the amount of stuff that's on the screen, perhaps. No, on the NES they do that kind of trick. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, is it time to take that yet? Wait. Not sure if the level ends here, to be honest. I might have to be quick about it. Oh, not yet. Oh, actually. It's Aquaman! Oh, what I look like, I just realized. Alright. Let's zap you as well then. Oh, if I can grab you at least. Damn. Alright, how much health? Okay, that's a pretty good chunk. But he's tricky to grab though, because he just grabs you instead. Might have to like approach him like that. Not like that. Oh, he does. Okay, so every time I jump towards him, he's gonna do that. I'll miss my opportunity there. Ooh, double opportunity. Ooh, it says cheese. Nope. Maybe it was too slow. I'm just gonna zap him. Recharge. Zap. Recharge. Nope, too early. So maybe, oh, maybe if I keep him here. Yeah, I didn't have enough to zap him there. Recharge here. So I think there's a bit of cheese here, I guess. If he's stuck in that corner, I can grab him a lot quicker and easier. Hmm. Oh, yeah. No lives lost, I guess. If I should try to kill them, yeah, I have to get rid of them. They don't just explode by themselves, I don't think. Zap. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, we can do that old trick of slap, slap, and then, you know, while you grab him, slap, slap, turn around, and then do the extra damage with the throw, maybe? Perhaps. Oh, he was dead anyway. Let me see if that still works. Tap, tap. And then that? Yeah. Ooh, okay. Might be quite optimal or not? Oh, no. It does make me vulnerable, though. Yeah, you bitch. Oh, let me grab that. Mm. Like, Bat Kano. Ugh. Just realized I haven't had a gun yet. There was a gun in one of the... Maybe I didn't get that far. My previous runs. I know there's on one of the levels there was a gun. Let's see if I can come across again. Oh, where the fuck you come from? Alright. Yeah, these guns they have. Maybe I have to kill them? No. Maybe they drop random. I don't know. I don't think it was in this level anyway. I think I'm pretty sure it's much further down the line. Oh, should have zapped him actually. Zap, zap, zap. Oh, I can go up as well. Okay. Wait, what? Can I use the up button for that? Yeah, I can use up or down. Okay. You bitch. Come on now. Die already. Whee! Fuck you come from? One of them is nearly dead. Oh, come on now. Let's get him fried. Oh, pot belly. Right. Any health? Oh, you prick. Come on now. Get out of the way as well. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get them out of the air until they land. Maybe I can jump up and hit them. I don't think they're gonna come back. Oh, Fatsies, where are you? Can I hit them? Whoa. Give me some energy. Yeah. Ooh. Yes, son. Eh. Like a Superman punch. Ooh. Alright, I need this health, please. That's not... Oh, it is health. Nice. Quite generous that they give you full health, that's for sure. Alright, give me a gun. Just get thrown over the fence. Kind of wasted, but well. Whoa, he melted away. The fuck? The fuck? I've never seen that. Whoa, look at my time. I have 5 seconds left. I didn't even catch that. Wait, is this... I don't remember this. I should remember this, but I don't remember this. Now, I've been this far, haven't I? Am I going mad? Yeah, I have been this far. Yeah, she runs away. Oh, boss. Yeah, because we haven't come across Blancas yet. Yeah, those bitches. One thing I always find interesting in these Japanese games, how it's like mixture of English and Japanese. Like, why aren't the names of the characters in Japanese? You know, why is like the word time up top not in Japanese? But then the story, you know, text and everything is in Japanese. I don't understand it. I'm sure it's a simple reason, but it makes sense that like in Japanese people who don't know English, they're like, I mean, I'm sure a lot of gamers would have remembered what time looks like in English, so I guess. But like Commando, I can't even fucking say it. Amazonness? War Knight? Like, come on. Shit, I need some health. You're gonna get fried. Oh, that purple hair's playable now. Okay, cool. So there's 5 characters in the arcade one, right? Total. So what's the other one? There's one missing. I bet it's an old guy, right? I bet it's some old master or some shit. There's always an old master, always some old guy. Oh, I can slap and then zap. Nice. That's like extra hits. Probably won't have time to do that all the time though. Oh, 2 slap? No. Yeah, 1, 2. Okay. I don't think I can do two hits and then a zap. But yeah, you might show up in the game actually. I wonder... I mean, there must be a limitation why they didn't add. Or maybe it's cost savings and stuff, so they want to like program in when they do the port to add additional characters, and they just went, well, being the maps only have 3 characters, just that'll do. Maybe that's the reason. You know, money, time, effort. Or is it a limitation of the Super Nintendo? Memory issue, yeah. I think is Streets of Rage 3 on the Super Nintendo? That has what? It has 4 characters, right? I remember playing that one. I think it's 3 with the guy Skate. Oh yes, I definitely definitely know about the cost of memory back in the days. Yeah, PC hardware in general was mad money back in the day. Oh, fuck off. And I used to be a PC gamer. Still am a PC gamer, I should say. Mind you, I haven't played on a PC game for a while. Fuck me. Yeah, the card sizes, that's fair. I mean, that's obviously for storing the code or whatever, right? I'm guessing. But there must be still some kind of limitation of the console, like the running VRAM and all that sort of stuff. Which may still be a limit, perhaps. But I can imagine that, yeah, I guess you gotta hold the sprites, so that takes up memory. Code-wise, I don't know. You could make all the characters very similar. But, yeah. I'm definitely gonna put it down resources of the console or whatever. Limitations. Whoa. Got sloppies here again. Yeah, I mean, definitely we can see some of the slowdowns on these. On the Genesis, on the Super Nintendo, some of these games, right? Especially shmups with a lot of stuff happening on the screen. Fuck you. Hi. Way, hello. Come into my arms. Those 2 mega's largest size on the SNES? Okay, 1994. I guess that's why maybe later down the line you see a lot of games that look a lot better, I guess. Got more complex game mechanics and stuff, things you can do. They probably, you know, have more experience in how to code on these consoles and whatnot, and I guess need more memory, huh? Makes sense, I guess. Fuck me, I got 10 seconds. What am I doing? Do I get more time? What happens if I lose time? Oh, 90 seconds. Alright, sweet. Good, we're good. Yeah, Street Fighter 2's aim mech, okay. I know very little about the memory capacity of any of these games, to be honest. Alright. Just realized I'm not the robot anymore. Bitch ass. Throw you, throw you. Nope, not throwing you. Is there a move that I can do with this guy while holding them? Oh. Not sure whether I should revisit playing as the girl character. Didn't really like her, to be honest. Maybe I should revisit. Chrono Trigger, that's a game that I don't know anything about. Well, the only thing I know is very popular. I don't think I've ever no, I've never played it. Wait, hold on, what's this? Wait, HR Snell 2. Wait, we've never been here. Am I going mad? Oh, we have been here. I'm going crazy. You son of a gun. Like, should be the robot here. Robot versus robot. Seems a bit more fair. Right, what's the trick here? Fuck me. Right. Let's do some zapping. Wait, can I not grab him? Is it too big? Oh yeah. He might be too big for that. Well, that fucks me up a little bit here. What else can I do? Although I don't think his health, I don't think he's got that much health. Yeah, he's getting his ass whooped quickly, actually. That's why I should just combo the shit out of him. Come on, get up. Okay, close to him. Shit. Close. Oh, he does that. Damn. Have to lose another life or what? Shit. Come on, come on, come on. I can't land multiple hits on him at the moment. Oh, oh, oh. Get out of here. Get close, damn it. Alright. Oh shit, I wasn't dead. Okay. Sizes of cars were advertised as selling points in some covers. Oh, really? Like saying 16 meg card. New generation. Ultra definition, high pixels. Right, he's dead. Yeah, no. That's the thing, we don't, you know, limitations nowadays are so far beyond comprehension from a lot of people now, you know. Oh, got a knife. Wait, I have not been here. This is brand new to me. I'm sure. This must be a PB. Shows you how much I'm paying attention right now. Let's leave that. Wait, did I just start with full health already? Why did they give me a medkit already? Makes me suspicious. This is because I died. Oh, what's the biggest card they do? The 24 meg? Did you say 32 earlier? No, 816. Okay, maybe 24 is the biggest? Last game of time, okay. Alright. Whoa, hello, handsome. Damn, is it double boss? Wait, this is a Belva 18 or Gelva 18? That's a B, right? It's a Belva. And Tox. Shit. We get tag teamed up here now. Alright, I think I have to make sure they don't do things together like that. That's gonna be a nightmare. Right, I'll probably shoot if I can. I mean, I'm probably gonna die. I should change to the robot and zap him. He's blocking as well. Q. Oh man, I'm getting tag teamed. All I've done is some damage to Tox. Look at him. Look at him flexing, man. That's hilarious. Oh, I managed to grab him. While he's throwing at me. That's funny. Right. I've only got 30 seconds left. Whoa. Fucking me up here. Damn. Been smashed. Alright, okay, so we have last one. Robot time. The OG Belva. Trying to fucking zap some shit out of them. Zap zap. Oh no. Grab me. Ah. Slap and then zap. Slap and zap. Slap. Oh, missed it fully. Okay, he dead? No, not yet. He's now, surely. Oh, I'll have that. Okay, did not zap him that time. 1, 2, zap. Okay, I can do two hits and then... then zap. Providing there's no enemies, that's gonna be fucking with me though. 1, 2, maybe even 3 if I tried. At that. Complete, right, that's definitely PB. Yeah, memory price was no joke. I mean, it's not even just memory. Any sort of electronic hardware like that was very expensive. You know, I was asking my parents all the time to upgrade the PC. And this is like end of the 90s. Having to upgrade, you know, getting an AGP graphics card. Jeez, that was some money back then. Upgrading the RAM. You know, just buying a CD drive. Ah, you bitch. Yeah, RAM prices now. Yeah, I've heard the stories. I haven't checked the price myself, but people have been talking about it, the prices of RAM. Is it due to AI? Is it because of the data centers they're building for AI shit? They've all been sort of repurchased or something, or contracts made up and everything went sky high. I think someone said to me that SSD drives are going to go up in price now as well, or they have already. He was sort of talking about the last 1 terabyte SSDs being very cheap. Yeah, 5 grand. Yeah, mad, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I started with a really shit PC, like, you know, and just went did a few upgrades. I remember there used to be like computer clubs. They were like, you know, like a village hall, and they would meet like once a month or every 2 weeks. Everybody would bring out their PCs, you know, on big long tables, and then just talk about technology and stuff. And then people would trade hardware, you know. Literally my first CD-ROM drive was ripped out of a guy's PC at one of those computer clubs. He sold it to me. So my first CD-ROM wasn't even new. But it worked. It worked. Oh. But yeah, those were fun. I always remember, like, there's 2 aisles. There's one aisle where you had the young people, and they would be playing and showcasing all the video games on their device, you know, having joysticks and all that. And on the other side, you have like the older guys. They will be like showcasing applications, you know, Paint Shop Pro, I think, or Paint Shop used to be one of them, and like 3D modeling software and and all that sort of stuff. Right, okay, so wait, I fucked it, didn't I? Ugh. I'm kind of happy that I've already upgraded my PC. I had a PC, particular PC for a while, and I upgraded about 3 years ago. And that's going to be like an upgrade that I probably won't touch for a very long time, thankfully. Because, I mean, the you know, hardware that I have now is so ridiculous that unless I'm doing some crazy shit, I'm never really going to be, you know... I mean, there's probably going to be new games that, you know, put on ultra setting, you maybe need something new, but otherwise, there's literally no reason for me to upgrade for a long time. Yeah, I got 360 Ti myself, yeah. You know, as anything I'm gonna throw at it, I'm sure it will work satisfactory. Again, I'm not gonna even have any time to play any PC games. This is gonna be life from now on. Yeah, that's the thing. I used to really care about high-end graphics. I really enjoyed it, but now I really do appreciate, you know, gameplay more. And I think I got a sour taste from some games that, you know, were very gimmicky and more about the graphics than the actual gameplay. And I was like, kind of bored of it now. I still appreciate good graphics, for sure. That's not the most important. Yeah, you know, I'm not really excited about any new games, to be honest. I'm a big GTA fan, okay? I played GTA since, you know, PC days, when they used to be on, you know, Take-Two on PC. You know, I literally have played every single every single GTA game except, you know, there's maybe on handheld consoles or some bullshit mobile game, but all the big major releases I've played since the beginning. I've even played the first, I think it's the first one, the LAN, where local network connectivity, you can play co-op. I think it's the first one, maybe it was the second one actually. Played the London one. You drive on the left hand side in the bus. When you crash, all the guys at the top, they just die. But anyway, my point is that I'm not even excited about GTA 6. And I have played the shit out of GTA 5. I literally bought it for the PlayStation 3, the PlayStation 4, the PC as well. I spent a long period of GTA Online as well. But GTA 6, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I've outgrown it. I don't know. I'll play it definitely, but the problem as well is with Rockstar, they don't release anything on PCs straight away. I'm not gonna get a console anymore, like the modern consoles. The last one I bought was PlayStation 4. And usually I only buy consoles because of GTA, because I want to play like now. So by the time I play GTA 6, obviously I'll probably change my mind, but that's gonna be like another 10 years probably. I've never played Yakuza games. I think I tried playing one of them once on the PC, it was. And didn't do much with it, to be honest. I heard they're fun and all that. But I definitely can't hold him. And they don't have a lot of health, that's good. Yeah, Switch 2 any good? there's some weird practice from Nintendo, man. That's the only thing that bothers me about Nintendo, and stories I've heard about Switch 2 games about, you know, not being able to transfer stuff or stuff. I don't know. I don't know the full details, but crazy stuff about not being able to resell your console or something like that. Yeah. Right, focus up. Oh, we gotta lock in. Let's make this run count. I haven't lost a life yet. A9. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm guessing Switch 2 has a little bit more power, so the Switch 1 games work even better. I have to say, I have seen some games that were released on like, you know, like say PlayStation 5, and then they showed it on Switch 2, and it just looks like garbage. I don't know, the graphics looks, yeah, comparable. You know, if you compare the two, it's. And I get it, you know. I know there's different power between a PC or PlayStation 5 and the Switch 2. Mario Kart. Is that the Mario World thing? Mario Kart World? It's like an open world game, right? I've seen bits here and there of it. Pretty fun. I definitely enjoyed Mario Kart back in the day on the Super Nintendo. Think about it, that might be the game that I've played the most on the Super Nintendo ever. Mario Kart. With friends. Q. Oh, fuck you, you're cool. No. Oh, you slow ass. Are definitely less aggressive in these early levels. Comparable. I need to use more of the specials for this guy, really. Oh, that was the sort of the uppercut. when I'm close to them, maybe. I don't know. That sounds like you got a big collection going, huh? My only sort of concern really is with some of the modern stuff is just that everything is connected to the internet. And I always just wonder, like, when you don't have the internet or they turn off the service, can you still, like, access all your games or not? And I had this instance with my PlayStation 4, right? With PSN. So I haven't used my PSN, my PlayStation for a very, very long time. And I used to, like, bitch. I used to play GTA Online with it, mainly. Now I turned it on with, I was talking to a friend. I said, like, oh, let's do a session, let's play some GTA Online together. Got back into my account, tried to like add PSN Plus or whatever the hell it is so I can play online. And I couldn't log in. I had a chat with support and they said my account was banned for fraud or some shit. Like, I don't know if my account got hacked or some other nonsense. But the point is, like, any game that I had in my library, I think I had Witcher 3 and all the DLCs on there. I just lost everything. There's no appeal process, nothing. It just fucked me. It just leaves a sour taste in my mouth with this shit, you know. I don't need to be connected to the internet all the time to do, like, especially single player stuff, man. I miss the days where, at least like on PlayStation and I guess Xbox to a degree, the services were free. Then Xbox made the Xbox Live, I think. You had to pay, and then PlayStation did the same shit, giving you every month some shitty games that really you don't keep, right? Because as soon as your account is terminated, you lost that because you don't have physical media. That was kind of gimmicky in the first place. Pay to win games, man. What's the point, right? Yeah, I get it, right? Okay. Don't mind pay to win if it's single player. You don't have time, you got a busy schedule, you want a little bit of help, you don't care about accomplishments and all that bullshit. I get it. But play to win on the multiplayer? Ugh. Nasty. Do not want any of that. I had a look at the state of Counter-Strike, and I'm just like, the guns and stuff like that, and the skins are just crazy. I used to be a big Counter-Strike player. You know, it's such a difference now. I could never get back into it. Plus, I'll probably get my ass kicked really badly. There's so many talented Counter-Strike players probably now. Yeah, it's just money, isn't it? You're gonna get advantage because of how much money you pump into it. That sounds like real life, really, you know? Life's play to win. But yeah, single player, play to win. Don't care. I mean, it's like, you know, demonetizing, right? But I do have a problem if it's single player and then you don't get everything. That kind of pissed me off. Hey, when the new games, you know, they come out with this and that, and then they just keep bringing out DLCs for like extra character, like Street Fighter 6, man. Kind of want to like Street Fighter 6 because I think the game probably is alright, but just like I cannot support the practices. I just can't. Then again, in my opinion, and people will probably, you know, definitely disagree, Street Fighter Third Strike, that's the best Street Fighter. That's the best Street Fighter. Street Fighter 2 is my nostalgia, sure, but I discovered Street Fighter Third Strike only 5 years ago on Fightcade, and I was hooked for several years. Until frustration hits you and you like end up, you know, fighting people that are so much better at you. And then you go think, okay, I've got to practice, and then that takes over your life. Trying to get good at some of these, you know, these veterans that have been playing it since the fucking 90s. Yeah, and, you know, and the other thing, right, with the modern fighters is the balance, right? I like the fact that the old Street Fighter games, or like old fighting games, they're locked in. There's no updates, right? You know what I mean? Essentially. Oh, and they're gonna like nerf this. Like, look what they've done with Tekken. I mean, I'm not a Tekken player, but I've heard the stories of Tekken 8, how they've made things easier, and then this whole controversy. I don't like that they can do that. Like, if I pick a character in Street Fighter Third Strike, I know exactly what its flaws are, abilities are, and stuff like that. It never really changes. And it just depends on the person's skill, right? Or, you know, how they can manipulate the character. If I pick a character in the new games and then it gets nerfed, and I'm like, fuck. Everything I've learned, everything that I thought was the advantage of that character is gone now because they fucking nerfed it. Yeah, I mean, Chun-Li. Yeah, Yan and Yang. Or Ying. Yeah. You know, doing Chun-Li's special move. What is there to say, right? I don't know if you heard, but I was talking about earlier. I'm a Ryu player. I'm a Denjin Ryu player. That's my shit. And I've literally, so when I picked up Third Strike, I haven't played any other character except Ryu. I've been trying to, like, you know, do the SA1 first, and then finally learned a little bit about SA3. Now I'm primarily SA3 player. But I gave myself an extra challenge, to be honest, because I don't really normally play as on a fight stick. You know, I've done it back in the day in the arcade, but that skill is not something I've retained. So I had to learn the fight stick again, so that was interesting as well. Yeah, I mean, if you see top players play Yan and stuff, the juggles that they do, it's crazy. Makoto, man, Makoto. Some Makoto players are awesome as well. There's definitely some notable players that play Makoto really strongly, especially on the I mean, Japanese players are just the best, aren't they? I mean, there's plenty of US players that are awesome too, don't get me wrong. There's a few people I follow, and they even to this day they play in tournaments. I like the Japanese co-op tournament, the 5v5. They're fucking awesome. But even, like, you know, Street Fighter 2, I think that's still going strong as well, in tournament-wise. Quite still popular. Right, let's look in. Think about Street Fighter. Gotta get back into it for sure. Yeah, with friends. Yeah, I mean, it can get brutal playing against randoms. There's a lot of trash talk. There's a lot of good players as well. They're very good, but they're actually really friendly as well. And they won't necessarily destroy you immediately. Give you a little bit of chance. Oh, to get a roop, yeah, like couch co-op, yeah, hell yeah. Definitely. Ah! Knockout. Right, can I keep doing that? Yeah, that's good. Oh no, I don't have any left. Shit. Smack. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they require a lot of time if you want to be competitive, right? Online tournaments, you know, like in-person tournaments. Yeah, I mean, as I said, there's people that have been playing it since the 90s, right? If you just think about Third Strike, since the 90s, they've just always been on. They just love it, and they're so good. They know everything about every single character. They can play every single character. They know all the weaknesses, the strengths, you know, and they just pick you apart. It's fun to begin with, but then it just gets really frustrating. Very difficult. Yeah. You gotta practice. You go. Fightcade does have a good practice mode they build in for some of these old games. Yeah, you gotta do the combos and the timings, man. The timings and the cancellations, you know. Knowing what the iframes are. Doing the okie dokies. Rock, paper, scissors time. Yeah, if you don't practice, yeah. It's good if you have friends with same skill level. Then practice can be pretty good. Then practice is like, it's play practice really. It's pretty good. Obviously you gotta know your combos, like you gotta learn your combos, but once you know the base of the combo, you can still practice just in matches. Because I find that when I practice combos in like practice mode against a standing opponent, I could execute them. When everything else is going on in the real match, and your inputs get all fucked up, and your supers don't come out, and everything, that's when, you know, the real practice and experience comes in, I think. I mean, at least from my experience. Because, yeah, it just gets frustrating. Like, oh, in practice, everything was smooth, everything works, but, you know, in the real match, nada. You mother. Yeah, there's a lot of unsafe moves, 100%. 100%. This is always really funny when I first started playing it. People were like, you shouldn't do this, it's unsafe, you shouldn't do this. You know? Then when you go in practice mode and you start looking at the frames, right? You know, how much recovery frames you have and stuff like that. You're gonna get into that nitty-gritty game mechanics. That's what the experts know, they know. They know what's safe, what's not safe. You know, on block, on, you know. Shit, my time. Wait. Why is 10 seconds not actually... Oh, okay. That time's going slow as fuck. It's just me. I gotta sort this shit out before I die. Get it? Okay, hopefully that's it. Yes. Alright, this guy keeps... Oh, yeah, okay, not this time. Got your ass. But any other fighting games, I find them really boring against computer though. I can't do that. I have to play against somebody. Because the CPU, like the computer in fighting games, the AI, be very tricky. They always fucking know your moves. They always block you. Well, that's the other thing that I love about Third Strike, and that's why I've rated so highly. For me, is the parrying system. I love the parrying system. Freaking love that. When you get some good parries going, and I've had matches where the parrying was just incredible from both players. It just makes it so much more fun. Like, I don't like in Street Fighter 2 now, at least, after the parrying system. In Street Fighter 2, where you like actually lose health when you block. I don't like that. I know you'd still also lose it in Third Strike, but at least you can parry if you time it well. Yeah, there's a ridiculous amount of games to play. And I feel the same way. I'm so overwhelmed. Just like, I want to, like, you know, there's no way I can complete these games really quickly because I'm just not that good. But I need to complete them. I can't just keep, like, skipping them, you know, just doing half-assed. But at the same time, I'm conscious that I want to play all these games. Ugh. It's all good. It's a journey, yeah? Right. No health. I'll deal with this mother. Shit. Special move. Wait, can I... No, I can't run while doing that. Right. What's this? This is 5. Okay, so we lost 2. I'm gonna stick with Robot Boy. So I just realized I've not been using my zapper much. Ooh, how did I do that? Okay. This may be quite optimal. Interrupted. What's that? Is that health? That's definitely health. Oh fuck it, I took it. What is? Also health probably. Well, I could have used that earlier. Me. Zap, zap, zap. Go, go, go. Oh, fat Kano. Okay. Ooh, that was pretty good. You. Oops. What's that? Strawberries? Leave those for a minute. Wait. Okay, I should slap his ass first, actually, I just realized. 1, 2, 3. No, okay, I can only do 2. Fine. 1. No, never mind. Oh shit, I picked the thing up. Never mind. Zap. Zap. No. 1, 2, zap. I might kill her, actually. Yeah. What's this? A medal? No. Can? Health? No. Energy. Maybe that's what it is, energy. Maybe that's the terminology. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Damn it. Right, special move. Fuck yeah. Oh, I don't know how I'm doing that. I need to... Like, that's quite handy to know. Do I have to do that and then up? Forward, maybe? I love picking them up in midair. I love that. Oh, my belly's rumbling. I think I'm hungry. I haven't had dinner yet today. Food after streaming. Bye. Oh, eggs. Not with that. Oh, you bitch. I'm gonna zap him. Oh, I can hit them in the air as well. Wonder if you can like juggle combo him or something. That was good. I like that. I'm looking forward to see this game after I've completed what the speed run for this looks like. See what I've missed. There's always something that I've missed. And you go, oh, okay. Oh, what, we have a fucking gun. We had a gun. Right. I missed this gun last time. Your face. Do I have unlimited ammo? Sweet. Alright, if I'm too close, then he's just gonna try to punch them. Okay, that was it. Oh, my ammo. Oh shit, I probably should try and find some food here. Medkit, yeah, sweet. Whoa! Ellen. Ellen Belva. Aquaman. Right, what was the trick? Well, I'm gonna try to keep him to the left of the wall. Oh. Then I'm gonna zap him. I think that was the idea. Fucker. Oh, I need to be. Bitch. What? Diagonal? Yeah. Ah, damn it. That was an opportunity. Okay, maybe we can do it from this side as well. Go that way. Do his thing. Oh. Kill me. Might be okay now, though. I want to keep him that side. Ooh! See that? I managed to grab him again. I'm guessing he becomes invincible after like one juggle or something. Nope. Did not like that. Oh, man. No. Wrong. Whoa! Hey, I don't have to press any up or down button to do the electric thing, I just realized. Hold up. Oh yeah! Idiot. I just gotta press X and Y or whatever the hell it is. I don't have to press up or down. Idiot. Alright, I'm nearly dead, he's nearly dead. What am I doing? Come on now. Yes, fuck you. Alright. I need to make a mental note to see if I get full health on the next level, because I don't really know. Maybe something I should know. Oh. Okay, not full health. Almost full health. Oh, that was good. Been busy. You bitch. What's for that? I'm gonna zap you in a minute. Ah, okay. However, I feel when I don't press up or down, I end up slapping them instead of doing the zapping. Probably not pressing the buttons together properly. Interesting. No, just not doing it right at all. Zap, zap. Dead, dead. The game controls so low. It could be the game or it could be my setup. Thinking about it, because what's the capture card actually? Because there's a big contrast actually between my TV and the capture card. I can see the preview. Oh, I'll look into that. Oh, it is the game. Oh, okay. Definitely looks a bit darker on the preview though. But do you hear the reverb, like the audio for this game as well? I was reading about it and said it's kind of normal for this game. First I thought it was like some kind of feedback coming from the TV or something. But if it's the game, then I'm happy about that. There's nothing wrong, hopefully, with the capture. Oh. No, no, no. Hmm. Oh. Just missed them. These things. These things, go away. Haha. He's back. Right, can I get him? I don't think I can reach him. I think I just have to avoid him for now. He drops down. Ugh. What a bitch. Alright, give me some food, please. Mmm. Dirty. Yeah, Captain Commando. You just remind me of that beat 'em up. That was a cool one as well. Then I have like the guy that's like a cool mummy. I remember that now. That was a cool ass game. Isn't that like a I think the lore behind it, I think Captain Commando is in the same universe as Final Fight or not? I have a feeling. And it's like they were created as part of a group of people to clean up the city after. Yeah, I like Captain Commando, it's awesome. Game I haven't played in a long time. I don't think I've ever played that game on an arcade. I think I've played it on as an emulator. It's a game I've never discovered early on. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played it on SNES. I think I've only played that on a MAME. Captain Commando. Not a Neo Geo game, is it? Is it available on Neo? If it's available on the Neo Geo, I'm definitely going to be playing that. Wait, my health. Look at my health. Quick, quick, quick. Yes. Clutched it. Oh, you bitch ass. Bam. What do you want? Capcom game. Oh, it's going to be like on that sort of CPS3 system. Ah, shame. I'm not getting one of those boards, that's for sure. CPS2, yeah. I had a look at the list of games on the CPS systems, like 2 and 3, I think. I'm just surprised how not that many games, actually. There's some cool-ass games on there, though. We can play the Capcom games on that Neo Geo stick? What? How does that work? Is it because of that stick is a proper emulator? Oh wait, this... I think I'm getting confused because I keep thinking that the stick is like an old thing, but I'm guessing it's like something new that Neo Geo brought out to like allow you to play classic games, right? Like, okay. Okay, when was the Neo Geo stick released then? Like in the last 10 years? 5 years? Oh, balls. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, that was good. Food. 2019, okay. Yeah. That's probably why I've never seen it. So when I was looking for old, Neo Geo system, and I came across that Neo Geo CD, AES, and obviously MVS, I think, or yeah, I think it's MVS. I never came across a stick, so that's probably why. So I didn't look for like newer stuff. Damn. Thank you, man. Oh, it really pisses me off that I don't know how to do that one move. Yeah. Because I think it's going to be so handy. You hit multiple enemies with. I need to find out in the manual. Oh, really? Heavy and good quality shit then, huh? Oh, that plastic crap. Oh, I'm sure there's some plastic in there. You know what I mean? Right. I'm nearly dead. I need some health. Right, hopefully... Okay, I'll take that. Oh, those points. Oh, sneaky. Pretty sure that's not random. I just forgot that's there. Right, bastards. Oh, they just dropped down. Okay. I thought they were in the... No. It was in the barrel, right? One of them was inside the barrel when I smashed it. Is this a boss one? You... Oh, man. Not enough time to get out of there. The same stick that Kenji has. With the 8-bit deal. Oh, okay. I don't know too much about that stick, to be honest. I don't think when I was looking for sticks, and I got 2 of them now, I don't think I've ever actually looked at 8-bit DO. I think the first time I actually heard about 8-bit DO when I was looking for controllers for the retro consoles. Find like wireless solutions, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gas. I don't know about NES Advantage colors, was that? One thing I feel disappointed, but I do get it, is that I think the early versions of some of these controllers that 8-bit DO did for like the Sega and NES and Super Nintendo, I think they were like, the design of them looked very similar to the original controllers. And I'm guessing they got, you know, some kind of letter from Nintendo to say cut it out, and they had to make it slightly different, right? Because I was too late. I think I've seen people sell some of these controllers in their original design to like mimic the original controllers, but they're just asking for too much money. It's not worth it. Rather buy an original controller for that money. Boxed original controller. I think I've seen boxed original controllers for the Super Nintendo or maybe Sega. I think it was the 8-button arcade Sega controller, and I think they wanted like £60 for it. 60 or 80 pounds for it, which was still boxed. I think it was used, it wasn't like unopened, but it had a box. Which, to me, doesn't really mean much, to be honest. Oh, okay, I never knew that. Control for the NES. Oh wait, I might have seen it actually when I was looking at some stuff. I wasn't sure if that was like an official one or something that was like someone made after. Ah, you bitches. Come on, let's beat that actually. I gotta do the twirly twirly, I think. Uh-oh. Jumped right into that. Bullshit. That me? How dare you? Whoa, where'd you come from? I have to say, the arcade stick that I really like is the Virtua arcade stick for the Sega Saturn. The one that looks like... It has that design that looks like the original arcade cabinets. Or the Sega arcade cabinets. I can't remember what they were called. They're not the candy cabs, I think. I can't remember what the cabs are called, but they're the Sega ones that they use in a lot of the fighting games, because they're like, you can sit at them and like connect them all up together. But anyway, that arcade stick looks so cool. I need to get... I mean, I had one, but it when it arrived from Japan, really good condition, but the buttons weren't working. The directional lever wasn't working properly, so I had to send it back. But I will get one for when I play of course, on the Saturn, for sure. What am I doing? Saturn. I haven't got a Dreamcast yet. I will get a Dreamcast eventually. That'll definitely going to be after the Neo Geo though. Just to add it to the collection, but yeah, it's Saturn. I think it's the Virtua Fighter Stick 00H something? Oh, I can't remember. I haven't looked at the Dreamcast one actually. Oh wait, this is the really annoying one. I realize this boss. I'll come up with some combos if I can get close enough. Missed him. Come on. Ah, you bitch ass. They also do for the same model, well, same look, but they do like a double one that looks like an actual arcade cabinet you can put on your table. Ridiculous. I saw one for sale for like $3,000. Mad price. You can literally build your own cab with that, I suppose. Get out of there. Not sure that was going to kill me. Oh, those two bosses, I just realized who they were. Didn't see them earlier. Those are the ones that killed me last time. Oh, my health hasn't gone up yet. Right, who am I gonna shift? Come on. Oh, I need that so desperately. Yes. Yeah, I don't think I know for a fact that the Virtua Stick that I'm gonna get is gonna be really shit. Like not shit, but like it's gonna be worn out. It's gonna have old parts in it, right? The only problem is you can replace it with the Sanwa. I think it's Sanwa called Sanwa buttons, but you're gonna have to. I think the holes are too small, so you have to like widen the holes a little bit, and then you also, on top of that, have to get rid of some of the artwork that's on the stick. I think there maybe is a way of keeping the artwork and put it back in, but I think because of the screw, there's some screws that you gotta undo, and they're underneath the artwork, so you gotta undo the artwork, which obviously may destroy it. It's kind of shit. So, oh yeah, private business. Okay. Don't really know about that brand. Is it Mass? No, I don't know it. I only bought my first arcade stick about 5 years ago. And that was a Mayflash. I think it's Mayflash 500. And on that one, I replaced the buttons for Sanwa button and lever. And then I bought another arcade stick, which is... what's it called? That's a weird fucking long ass name. It's a big metal looking arcade stick. And that one already had Sanwa buttons and everything already put in. I need to fucking kill these guys. I'm actually doing better, I think. I think I've got way more continues left at this boss. Get up. So I think I might be able to beat this one on this run. Fuck you, I just grabbed your ass. I need to do some fucking... Yeah, I've seen some crazy creations of people that make their own arcade sticks. This is quite funny. I've never used a hitbox though. They seem to have become a little bit popular when I was watching some of the tournaments for Street Fighter. Yeah, a lot of people are using hitboxes now. And I suppose when you play against people on Fightcade, there's a lot of people that play on keyboard. Some on controllers, but I think a lot of people play on keyboard. And then controllers, like people that come from sort of the more modern Street Fighter, probably like, you know, 3, 4, and 5, or whatever. Not 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, concentrate, come on, man. Shoot. Damn. Oh, I need to fucking zap somebody. I mean, stick is way more fun, yeah. But you know, if you're a competitor and you're fighting competitively and you've got a stick and you're fighting against a hitbox guy, you know, not saying that the hitbox necessarily has advantage. I think maybe they have. They're a bit faster. But still skill level, right? Still doable. I don't think people should complain. I mean, they can obviously complain, but I don't think it's a big problem. People using hitboxes, just different thing. People want to use keyboards in a tournament. They want to use stick in tournament. Fine. I've seen people turn up with a PlayStation controller to tournaments, and they're like, "Where do I plug this in?" And they gotta like get all the converters and stuff. Some of the tournaments have really cool setups, though. Do like it. They definitely have thought it through. They give accessibility to different type of players. Not sure if some of the tournaments say stick only, but I have to say the best best tournaments that I enjoy watching are the ones that I actually played on actual cabs. They're freaking awesome. But then even those I've seen, they have special adapters that allow you to plug in your own stick via USB onto an actual cab. That's pretty cool. We've got guys winning with controllers. Yeah, 100%. Yep, 100%. Literally what you're used to, right? If you've been practicing on a controller or a keyboard, you're just gonna be, hey, I think that's PB. You're just gonna be good, right? The 3 best NA players, North American players, for what game though? Which is it? Street Fighter? Is it 6? I don't think the best 3 North American players in Third Strike use controllers. I'm willing to bet a lot of money on that. Yeah, really. Or 5 and 6, yeah, I think a lot of people do play controllers, right? Because it's a natural thing on a console, I suppose. A lot of people are not going to invest money in a stick originally, and then they get used to controller. I think a lot of people, not a lot of people, that's wrong to say, but I think some people from stories I've seen, they started with a controller, then they went, oh, maybe I should get an arcade stick because that could be better, and then they're so not used to an arcade stick, and then they don't want to put in the work to learn a stick, so they go back to controller. It's fine. Oh, I don't know any of these names. And honestly, I don't really watch anything 5 or 6 related. So I don't know who the best players are. But one thing I do find really funny is when I watch some videos where, because when you play Street Fighter Third Strike, there is a particular way that some of these old school players and even, you know, newer players will play. And you can sometimes see the tactics and sort of the methods transferable to like Street Fighter 6. There's a few videos where like OG Third Strike fighters meet each other in 6, but they don't know each other obviously, and then they realize, hey, are you a Third Strike fighter player? And they go, yes. I can tell by the way you play. I think 6 has parrying system as well, right? But it's a bit different, obviously. And I had like pile drive or some nonsense. I don't know. I can't deal with that. Yeah. Do you watch? Is just 5 and 6 that you watch tournaments? Do you watch like Third Strike or number 2, like Championship Edition and all that, or Hyper Turbo, whatever it is? All fighters. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I haven't. I've probably maybe 2 years. I haven't really watched anything. No, maybe yeah, probably 2 years now. I haven't watched any tournaments to be honest. I kind of got off Third Strike. I spent way too much time playing it, and I really felt I wasn't really improving. So I kind of took a break from it, and I haven't really returned. But I'm thinking about returning to Third Strike. I probably should check out some of the tournaments as well, see what's changed. Because last time I was watching, you know, you had top players, real players like Cooney, you know, Frankie BFG, you know, awesome can player. You know, you got Hayao for like who plays Hugo. What's that really good Makoto play that I remember? Niaban. And some of the OGs like Exodus. Exodus is awesome. He's like one of my favorite Third Strike players. He's so good. So knowledgeable in all the characters, man. Same with what's the other American player? Nika KO. Such a good player. I think he plays Yon nowadays, right? He's really good at it. Yeah, I mean Japanese players, yeah, 100% really good. But I've seen tournaments, I've seen gatherings, you know, like very casual games where they just play for fucking 12 hours straight. The North American players, good. Even some Canadian players, you know. Yeah, the Japanese, they have a different style, you know. They're very calculated and like a bit more slow paced, I think. The American players are a bit more wilder, I think, which is very entertaining and very good as well. What do they call it? Jungle Strike, I think. Something like that. The American players they don't play Street Fighter, they play Jungle Strike. Shit. Yeah, and there's a few UK players as well that I play on Fightcade. I don't know if I don't think they play in tournaments, but it's just the particular names that just pop up every night that, you know, play a few games and they're just so good. But yeah. But I'm pretty sure, you know, Third Strike is still mega popular in the US. I think it's built up an even more following. Like during the pandemic, I think. Oh, you bitches. I just realized that. No, I haven't been this far by. I'm not even paying attention. Fuck. I'm gonna ruin this run. Oh, your mother. Ooh. Pistol Pete. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. First Strike and you know, and then I think King of Fighters as well is pretty popular there. But yeah, Third Strike always has people in it. Motherfucking game over. Damn. Oh man. Okay. I think I have one more in me. Yeah, King of Fighters 98. I've never actually played. I mean, I've tried playing it, but I'm not a King of Fighters player at all. I don't know anything about it, like the mechanics and stuff. It looks fun though, but I just never really go into it. Oh, hold on. No, no, no. Go. What is this? That's just points? 750? Yeah, it's just points maybe. I don't think I've had any extra continues or lives through points in this game. I'm not sure if it actually gives you any. Effectively, we haven't got any lives, have we? We just got continues, so we just get 6 lives and that's it. Yeah, come on. Should be zapping her. Doing. Tell you what I'm actually quite excited about is the new Street Fighter movie. That's something I learned about the other day. Saw a trailer for that. That looked freaking awesome. That looked really good. I mean, you know, the Street Fighter movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme. I love that movie. It's not, you know, well, I mean, it's not got a good rating, but I love it. But this movie, from the trailer and the characters and how they've been styled, it looks freaking awesome. It even has that scene where they're like doing the bonus stage with the car. That's so good. You got Ken in there. I saw Honda. What else did we see? Yeah. Oh no, is it 50 Cent that plays the boxer Balrog or Bison, or depending which country? And yeah, I mean, let's be honest, right? It looks like it's not taking itself serious, right? It's not a gritty, you know, action movie, or you know, it's not a Nolan Street Fighter. Although that'd be freaking awesome. No, but I don't really know much about it except from what the trailer showed, to be honest. So I haven't really looked into it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that for sure. All the Mortal Kombat movies, I'm not that interested. I've watched the most recent one, maybe not most recent Mortal Kombat movie. I used to be a big Mortal Kombat fan. That was like the first fighter that I ever played on the Sega Mega Drive, and in the arcades actually. So I was a big Mortal Kombat fan, and then the modern ones are just whatever. Take it or leave it. Oh, I'm gonna get you. First Mortal Kombat movie, I watched that movie in the cinema with my friend. We ditched school, and in the afternoon we went to watch the movie. Empty cinema. We were so freaking excited because that was the period we played. I think it was Mortal Kombat 3 on the Mega Drive. I think it was 3. They were like so excited about seeing the characters and stuff. Freaking awesome. Second one was like meh, I think. And then modern ones are like meh. I don't know how to describe it. Just meh. Alright, come on, big boy. Yeah, I think video game movies are generally crap, aren't they? Like live action movies of anime or manga. They're usually not that good. So I don't understand. This is such a pointless bit. I don't even have to do anything. Tomb Raider actually. Tomb Raider, Lara Croft with Angelina Jolie, right? Yeah, I think I watched that recently actually. I think I watched both of them with Angelina Jolie. They're okay. Better than the modern ones. The more newer one. Was a riot? Oh, okay. No way. Oh, combat, and then the song. I can't remember I'm not gonna butcher it, but that fucking rip of the song, you know, or something like that. I can't do it. But yeah, at least they didn't like shouting, "Finish him!" I remember when I played the first and second Mortal Kombat. Well, I played the second one, I think, first in the arcade. That was the first one I played, and then number one I saw in another arcade. Oh, you little fucker. Yeah, the uppercuts, that was always like so memorable. And the blood, obviously, you know. Didn't know any finish moves at all. The first finish move that I learned was, I think, was from a guy in an arcade, and this was on a cab that had Mortal Kombat 3. What was the first one that had Cyrex in it and all that, and Buggy and Kitana? Anyway, that was the first one. The guy taught me how to do a simple move with the Sub-Zero character, the one that's not the ninja. And it was like something like run, block, something like that. That's the only one I ever remembered. Mortal Kombat fights in the theater. Oh man. I feel like, you know, where I lived at the time, not many people, because obviously I didn't live in the US, Mortal Kombat wasn't that big of a thing, I don't think. Probably also explains why the cinema was pretty empty, although it was an afternoon. Michael Bolton. Oh, memories. I love when shit like that happens. But yeah, at least I don't know about you, but I'm glad I saw the movie in cinema for the first time at least. Good times. Go. Smack the bitches up. Oh shit, that's gonna blow up. You know, I don't think I ever saw a TV commercial for the Mortal Kombat game. I think the only reason... How did I find out about the movie? I think I went past... Yeah, I walked past, or I went past the cinema and I saw it like being listed. I think that's the only reason I found out about it. But you know, advertisements, nothing. Maybe because it was a bit controversial. I don't know. I'm glad I played it with the actual blood though. I think, was it the Super Nintendo, unless you do the cheats, you get green blood? That sucks. The only game I can remember ever turning or having to turn red blood into green was the game Carmageddon. I think they had to do it in Germany, I remember. I think they turned them into zombies rather than pedestrians like normal people. Oh yeah, I 100% agree on Angelina Jolie of the time, 100%. It was a good pick as well. And the hotness. But you know, it didn't have the triangle, the boobs though. Like in the game, it wasn't true to the game. Funny enough, I don't think I ever really... I think I played the first Tomb Raider game very briefly on the PC. I've never ever properly played it. I don't know, for some reason I was never really interested. Isn't a new Tomb Raider being created? And I don't know, is it... I saw something on the internet where it was the girl from Game of Thrones that's going to be playing Lara Croft. Which, from the look of it, it didn't really look good at all. I don't know how that's going to go, but if that's true, I don't know if it's a rumor of someone like AI the shit out of it. Yeah, you never liked the games? Yeah, same, I don't know, I was never really interested in it. The one thing I always remember about the game, I don't know if it was the first one, is that whole thing about locking the butler up in the freezer. I think it was. I remember that's what people always used to do. That was quite funny. Abusing an old man. Poor guy. Was it Alfred? Yeah, I mean, Lara Strayman is like sex appeal, isn't it? Cool, independent, sexy woman with big cojones and ability to, you know, gymnastic her way, parkour her way through all the obstacles. Oh, how did I do that? Wait. It almost looks like it's trying to do it here, but it never does it. Oh yeah, give me that. Oh shit. Yeah, like the full package really, isn't it? Yeah. It's like the counterpart where Batman also lost her parents, independent, rich. They could be the real Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Batman and Lara Croft. Need that. Is that food? I get it. Things are so annoying. Alrighty. I think it's a boss time now. Is it Aquaman? Am I starting to remember the levels? Oh no, it's this fucker. Oh, we're not even nowhere near Aquaman. Okay. I might die here. Bitch ass. See if the same cheese works here or not. Although, he's gonna split. That's not gonna be helpful. Oh, it's kind of working. Huh. I'm gonna try and survive this. I don't lose a life. Haha. Okay. Damn, he's gonna have me. Oh no, wrong move. Oh, double throw. Flushed it. Alright, so it's not gonna give me full health, but it should give me almost full health, I think, on the new level. Oh, it's even this, okay. How about this? Pointless exercise. Do I have to complete it? I wonder if there's a special move that's good for this, to like many of them at the same time. Like that? No. 17. That's probably the lowest I've had so far. I think last one was 23. How did I do that? Was that jump? No, that's a different one. Different throw. Son of a gun. Smacking all of them up. Hmm. Merman. Oh, him right there. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'll take that. Okay. I don't even know if you can hit them or what. Commando. Hmm. Whoa. Come on then. I'll see you down there. Oh, there he is, that merman. Motherfucking merman. Ah, come on then. I'm nearly dead. Shit. Hmm. Oh, come on. How many are there? Yeah. There's definitely like all of them have certain same. All of them have like a fat guy, you know, who's gonna be like running towards you. The ladies. You got the Blanca looking creatures. Hmm. The Superman punch. Right, conscious of time. Every time I get to this bit of the stage, I always like short on time. 15 seconds. Come on. Whoop. Come on then. I think that's it. 2 seconds to spare. Come on. Too tight. Alright, this guy's gonna jump on me. I'll watch out. Damn it. First one? Okay. Switch it up with Makai. Eh. Oh. Come on. Yes. I know, right? He's got the like Hadouken move. He's got the uppercut as well. Oh, when I can actually do it. I don't know. Shotogen. I think it's like a mix. I don't know. I think I did some research on it once, maybe. I don't remember the full details, but it's some kind of. I can't remember. I don't really speak on it. Tornado crystal. That's Tatsumaki. Honestly, when I played Street Fighter Third Strike, the Tatsu move, it's like one of my favorite moves to do, right? Especially when I like combo it like low and then do low short or whatever, and then combo into it. But it's like one of the most unsafe Ryu move ever. It can get parried, it can get blocked, and then you're screwed. But just keep doing it out of bad habit, and it's because I love Tatsu so much. Yeah, the thing is, though, Ryu's tough, right? But he's not like S tier. I don't think he's even like A. I think they put him sort of like around B. Denjin SA3 is definitely the most used, I think. It's powerful when, you know, properly has been taught, you know. Because there's a lot of involvement, like with the wake-ups and like how timing it when your opponent's waking up, and obviously the distance when you actually release it, plus the actual move to charge it, because it's a charge move. Yeah, but Akuma is like a glass cannon, right? He's very quick, but he's got the lowest health, and he also has the lowest stun. So if you pair him, Akuma, against Ryu, a Denjin Ryu, Akuma is fucked. Because the Ryu is like a stun machine, right? You know, besides like some of the big players like Hugo and like Alex, Ryu stuns like crazy. And when he stuns you, and you got stars on you, that's when you're gonna get Denjin as well. But Ken is definitely very good. Like, he's better than Ryu, definitely. He's got... I tried play Ken once, maybe. Just to see him out. I didn't like the controls of it. It felt a bit like not natural, Shoto. But like his moves and his like specials, like he's got so much advantage. And he's quicker, I think. I think his frames, gonna do his frames. But whenever I pair up against my Ryu against the Ken, I'm usually just screwed. Unless the guy doesn't know how to, like, you know, combo into a special. Yeah, he can do big damage, yeah. He's just quicker, yeah. But yeah, he's literally a glass cannon, especially against someone that can stun. If you see him fight against an Alex as well, Alex stuns like crazy. Yeah. There's a particular player, I think he's from Spain, that I've been fighting against him quite a lot, and he only plays Alex, right? And he's like rank B, but he's not really. He's definitely not rank B, and he's got the best Alex I've ever seen. He's so good. He only plays Alex as well. But yeah, he stuns me like crazy. Like if I select like SA3. And he knows I'm gonna be go for the stuns. He like just punish me and just stun the shit out of me with his Alex. But then people will say, and I've seen him fight against like A ranks, and he's like beating them easily. You know, and then obviously people then put all these different characters into like what rank they are, but really I think it's about the player. You're gonna have disadvantages, right? Character's gonna have disadvantages, character's gonna have advantages. You just gotta know it. If you know all of it, then you know what to expect, you know how to prepare for it, kind of thing. If you're a new player and you're starting with Alex and you expect to be really good, like, no chance. You're gonna have to practice a lot. And that particular Alex player, he plays on keyboard as well. Doesn't help me because his moves are so quick. Shoot the shit out of you. Why did he not shoot? Honest. Yeah, my time. Running out of time here. What am I doing? Should be more damage than that. Yeah, because obviously Street Fighter 3 is like 3 iterations of it, right? Like Street Fighter 3 Alpha or whatever, and then obviously Third Strike. And they didn't have some of the original characters like Ryu and was it Chun-Li, and they added them because of the outcry, right? Yeah, I know. Because when I first played Third Strike, I was like, who the fuck are all these characters? Like, who's Makoto? Who's Alex? You know? And then, you know, I got used to them now. They're not part of the cast for me at least now, besides the originals. I would have loved to see like some of the classic, like, you know, Honda. I would definitely rather see Dalsum than what's his face? Is it Necro? Yeah, Necro is the one that's kind of like Dalsum with the long limbs and stuff like that, I think. No, it's kind of bullshit. But yeah, I've seen some good Necro players, like S-tier players that are so good with Necro, and unless you're also an S-tier, you're gonna have a hard time defending against them. You know. What am I doing? I need to get him in the corner and do that. This guy, okay. Whoa. Bitch. Nope, that was a throw. Oh, 11. No, it's Necro that has the long limbs, and 11 is the one that can morph into different characters, and he can, like, kind of glide and stuff. Something remembered it right. Yeah, Necro is the one that has the little girl with him. And he can, like, do that similar spin right there. It's the part of the combo move that fucks you up. And on top of that, I think because of the electric snake and stuff, he can stun you pretty well as well. So, like, if you're someone like Akuma, come on now. Ooh, how did I do that? Okay, come on. Oh, I need to get him in the corner. Oh. Yeah, I think Guile was replaced by, what's his face? Remy. Remy's a cool-ass character, right? But I would never want to play him. He's so difficult. And there's this Japanese player. What is his name? He's like one of the best Remy players in the world, I think. What was his name now? But yeah, Remy. Yeah, Guile Emo, I see what you mean now, yeah. Yeah. Well, I like the character, I like that character, it's just a shame he's just so difficult to play and just kind of weak, you know, his frames are pretty shit. I think he's got like a disadvantage of most of his fucking moves. Okay, Remy is not as cool as Guile, I definitely appreciate that. I don't know who Charlie is, who's Charlie? He rings a bell. Why do I feel like he wears blue? But yeah, no, Guile is definitely cooler than Remy. I remember when I first got into Third Strike, I saw a video, I think it was like 6 hours long, of a guy who did a 6-hour long video on the lore of Street Fighter. And it like took all into account all the different games, all the movies. I don't remember if there were TV show related stuff, but I know there was like movies and anime stories and stuff like that, and it's pretty interesting. I can't say I remember much of it, to be honest. Like 6 hours, probably. I think I sat through it like in multiple sittings. Alpha series, yeah. I don't think I've ever played any of the Alpha Street Fighters, you know. I think maybe once in the arcade. The cab was free. That was quite recent. Well, recent, I say recent, about 2 years ago. We got pretty cool. So I'm in the UK. I'm actually not too far away from London. There's a pretty cool arcade in London called Free Play City. And they so happen to have Third Strike there, so that's pretty cool. But they have a few other fighters as well. They got Street Fighter 2 Tournament Edition, or that's Championship Edition, whatever it's called, and then the Alpha. I think they have some of the dark software, so they can like do the switch and then switch the ROMs or the games effectively on the cabs. But the actual cabinets are proper cabinets, which is cool. From the Den 655, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think I've tried playing Street Fighter 4 on the PlayStation 3 once, and on the controller as well, and I was just so bad I didn't bother continuing. One thing that I don't like with the modern fighting games is too much flash, too many like special effects. Even in Street Fighter 6, it kind of bothers me. That's why I prefer some of the older fighters, because they're a bit more tame to the eyes and stuff. Especially some of the like new anime fighters, you know, like Dragon Ball or whatever they are. They just seem so crazy, man. And especially was the Capcom versus Marvel games. Even actually, those are crazy as well. I can't do that. There's too much going on. I like simple karate and Yoto and, you know, some special moves here and there, whatever, but when it starts turning thing into like an anime, you know, Oh yeah. I was really hoping that you could actually turn off that splash effect in Street Fighter 6. I find the new Mortal Kombat games aren't too bad in terms of that. The only new Mortal Kombat game that I played was, I think it's 11. I played it for a little bit. This is on the PC. I think I had it on Steam. Yeah, I haven't played number 1, but all those weird characters, like movie characters like Terminator and all that, and Robocop. I think it's Robocop and whatever else. I'm not into that. Just give me the classic Mortal Kombat characters and the different skins as well, man. Oh, I already hated it, and like I think it's Mortal Kombat 3 and Ultimate or whatever. They like changed Sub-Zero to have like a ninja outfit and a normal like whatever outfit he had. I know there's lore behind it and whatnot, but I wanted to keep ninjas, man. Freaking love ninjas. Yeah, I never played Mortal Kombat 9 or 10. Sort of never bothered because I'm thinking like, oh, it's a bit... Yeah, 11 you didn't like. I like the Scorpion character, but yeah, when the Joker came out, man, and then you play against some of these players online and they're just like, they're just juggling you constantly. Just fuck me. I personally don't like fighters that have too much juggling going on. I think Third Strike has a nice amount of juggling. For me, at least. When it gets a bit too ridiculous with like 900 hits and bullshit, I'm like, no, I'm out. Yeah, nobody wants it. I don't know. I've literally have never seen a tournament for Mortal Kombat. Never. I think I watched like you know, fighting game community tournaments of like the older Mortal Kombat games, but never new ones. Why, give me food? Okay, thank God for that. You like that? That. Yeah, I assume you watch tournaments like Combo Breaker and all that. I think it's, what is it, Combo Breaker? Some of the West versus East Coast tournaments. I can't remember what they were called. Midwest? I can't remember. There's the Combo Breaker. And a couple others, man. I haven't been watching it for a long time. I watched on Twitch Exodus 3rd. He has some old videos of some really old early sort of get-togethers, casual tournaments between like some of the Japanese players that came over and some of the sort of North American, I think there's some French players and stuff like that that come together and, you know, duke it out in the States. They're pretty good tournaments, man. Art of Fighting. Ah, the rings about. I've never played Art of Fighting. It was like Killer Instinct. I never played Killer Instinct. I played very little bit of Tekken in the arcades back in the day. I haven't played any modern Tekken. Tekken was always kind of weird to me. I don't know why. I didn't like the movements. Them as a virtual fighter, I don't like the movements of those 3D. I know they're like early on type of, you know, proof of concept and whatever, but Samurai Showdown, I don't think I know that. Come on, War Knight, get your ass beat. Damn. Oh, shit, rockets. I don't remember if there's any health here. Desperate. Get you some. Oh no. Damn. Really hate those balls. Those balls are like equivalent of birds in some of the platforming games. Honestly. I fucking hate birds in games. Giving up flies. Oh, it's the modern game, is it? The Samurai Showdown? Showdown? Some of the new games that are coming out, but like in a retro style, are pretty cool. I've seen the the new Terminator retro game, right? T2 one. I've seen that one. It is pretty cool, actually. Really cool graphics. I haven't played it, but I have seen people stream it. You know, shout out to Disease Free, actually. I watched his stream when he tried to play that in one sitting. Blind. What a madman. Absolute legend. Unfortunately, he didn't. I don't think he completed it, but damn, that game's tough. I think he played on hard as well. Or did he play the arcade mode or something like that, which was like extra difficult, some nonsense. Oh, come on. Don't fucking... Oh, wait. How can I get... Okay, maybe I have to go down. Well, and maybe it looked boring because he's playing it for 50 hours. Absolutely ridiculous. I did watch his recent stream where he played Metal Slug 3 1cc blind in one sitting. Absolute mad lad, honestly. Is that because of how the originals are, the classics? Are they all action, aren't they? I like the arcade Terminator game. I don't know which one it is, but it's the one where it's the gun one, the machine gun, and then like you have to shoot the Terminators coming at you and stuff like that. In the future war, it's a old school arcade game I remember. Like Time Cop. I don't know why I keep throwing them for some reason. I enjoy throwing, but it's not optimal. Then why the fuck do we care about optimal? Am I speed running? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. A bass. Yeah, I think because they're obviously trying to be true to the story, right? So they just add little snippets here and there of the movie to try to keep it interesting. I mean, the bar fight was like simple, but it's still cool with the whole guy get thrown and whatever. And to me, I appreciate that they added it from like the movies, you know, kind of stay true to the movie, I guess. And I personally like the bike and the truck. I mean, from the movie itself, it's a freaking awesome movie. I like that part. Freaking love that chase. It's so good. Yeah, it will get bored. Do you know what? It's one of those games where like I'll buy it, I'll spend however hours it's fun, and then I'll just give the money to the developers for making a good game. What? You might not agree that it's a good game, I suppose, but I appreciate that they kept it to a true thing, you know. They did a good thing. I think they could do maybe something even better. But that's about it, you know. It wouldn't be like a game of the year or anything like that. Yeah, fine. Yeah, Steam sale, right? What is happening? I think there's some health here somewhere. I need to survive this. Good. You fucker. Okay, I'm going back to Makai, because I'm not even using... the whole reason I chose the damn robot was because I was going to zap everybody, but I'm not doing that. I'm more like fighting now, so I might as well be Makai, I think. Do some of this shit. Oh, come here. Oh, I managed to get him. you up. What's this one called? G Robot. Oh, B Robot? Is that G or B? I can't tell. This font's driving me nuts. Oh, I don't think I've played Robocop vs Terminator. Robocop to me, right? I don't know, man. I don't know if I like Robocop. That's what I'm trying to say. Like a love-hate relationship with Robocop. So I don't know if I've ever played any Robocop games. I tried to play the new Robocop game. It was okay. No. Oh, this is pretty cool. Doing well actually with this guy. See, that's up. Actually, that uppercut is more of Ken. That's Ken's what you call it move in Third Strike. Pain in the ass move when if you'd ever try to parry it, because it's got weird fucking timing and multiple hits. Right, if I'm lucky, they're gonna give me some food here somewhere. There we go. Not sure if I should have waited there. Yeah, no, I have watched Robocop movies, 100%. I just don't know if I like it. I rewatched it maybe, I think I watched the first one again, I want to say 4 years ago. And I realized that the bad guy is the same actor that plays Red in 70s Show, and I love the 70s Show. And I never knew that until I actually watched it again. I don't think I can't remember if I watched 2 and 3, maybe when I was younger, but I really don't remember. It's just one of those movies that I never really go back to. For whatever reason, because I don't know if it's that bad. Oh. I don't know. I think I just like Terminator more. Only T1 and T2 are the only movies that I really like Terminator. The new stuff is like meh. Lady Terminator, meh. T2 is definitely my favorite though, of the Terminator series. Yeah, they suck. Yeah, there's like a lot of sequels, right? This is why I feel, I don't know why, Lethal Weapon, right? That movie is the only movie series where I find myself really enjoying every movie in that series, and I feel like, I think it's by the same director, I have a feeling. Yeah, I think, I did read something interesting recently about that, because I was looking whether the 5th one's coming out, which was in production or something. I think it's being directed by Mel Gibson. So I think all the Lethal Weapon movies were directed by the same guy. Maybe that's why I like all of them, same direction kind of thing. And then I think, I don't know how many years ago, maybe 5 years ago, the director passed away. He was friends with Mel Gibson, so he's given all the directions and everything to Mel Gibson to recreate the movie, or to make the movie. It'll be interesting to see what it's like. I like Mel Gibson. He's a good actor. I like his movie. From Mad Max to Lethal Weapon to what's the one in Mexico? Passion of the Christ. What about that? Apocalypto. Yeah, Mel's awesome. I just realized where I'm at. I thought this was a normal battle. This is a fucking boss battle. Paying any attention. Yeah, there's a few new movies that he's been doing. I haven't really checked them out. Kind of been avoiding new movies in general, to be honest. And but I do get sucked in by other people to like give it a chance, and there's been a few, you know, interesting movies that I actually enjoyed. Road Warrior, yeah. Yes. I mean, the new Mad Max movies, I don't hate them. They're just not, you know, not the same, I guess, in a way. I did like Tom Hardy in the first new Mad Max movie. Um, but I didn't like that he was Mad Max, if that makes sense. I wanted, Max. So I wanted him to be a different character in the same universe, perhaps. But I like in the new Mad Max movies. I freaking love him. Actually, I do like him. Just realized. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't put Mel in. I don't know if they should have done. To be honest, I think there's a separation of the new and old movies, and I think they should have maybe a cameo. I suppose they could have done a little cameo just for the first movie and have Tom Hardy as a different character. I even feel they should have continued with Tom Hardy. To be honest, um, Tom Hardy's a cool actor, I think. But I just realized that yeah, I watched the first new Mad Max movie. I can't remember what the exact title is anymore. I watched it in the cinema. I was blown away. It was so loud. It was so chaotic. It was just like non-stop, and I did not expect it because whenever I watch a new movie, same as with this gaming stuff, I do not like to know anything. I generally don't like watch trailers. Definitely don't look any fucking reviews and shit like that. I don't sometimes even don't even look who's in the movie, unless it's like one character that I know or person, and then whatever the rest of the cast is, whatever. But yeah, I went in Mad Max completely blind, only knowing like Tom Hardy was in it, and I was like, I didn't know what to expect. I was like, oh, this is gonna be shit potentially, and I was pleasantly surprised. I like the bad guy as well with the mask or whatever his name is, Joe something. Yeah, the whole chaos around it. I think they depicted Mad Max in a certain way. Whole version of Mad Max. Badass Grandpa would be so cool. Yeah, yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, I like the Thunderdome one. Is it the Beyond Thunderdome? I always get them mixed up. The number two and the number one is like not really Mad Max in this other sense, where like pre or just after the apocalypse or whatever happened, with his wife and kids getting murdered and stuff like that. And then the second one is with the whole. Second one was cool as well with the oil or the gas refinery and whatever. And for some reason I like the third one the most actually. Yeah, with Tina Turner and the whole little tiny town that they have or whatever it's called. Master Blaster or whatever it's called as well. Pretty good. The latest was it Furiosa movie with what's her name? Anya or something? Lady that plays Queen Gambit. That one was. I don't remember actually. I think it was okay. I think I was a little bit afraid that she was in it. It wasn't actually too bad. Actually, yeah. If I remember correctly, it wasn't too bad. Look at me doing reviews on the fly. Right, I just realized I've gone past that boss. Oh, you bitch. I need to get some health. Ooh, that was pretty good and lucky and by accident. So was that. Button mashing. Speed. You bitch. I think I'm gonna die here. Come on. Need to use my super, come on. How many we got left? Wait, don't. Okay. That was a game over. All those slave women. Running around. I'm trying to think. Well, I guess it's part of the story, right? The whole movie is crazy. The whole universe about the whole, yeah, keeping the water and everything. Yeah, the bad guy's wife. Yeah, but he's like trying to breed offspring so that he can get their blood or something because he was ill or something, right? I don't really fully understand or remember the story, but I remember he was like ill or something. He's trying to get a son so that he can. Is it to harvest his organs or blood or some crazy shit? when I get like pure people or something, because everyone's affected or sick from radiation or something like that. Yeah, it was weird. That bit with the whole witness thing was fucking awesome. And I appreciate, really, I think they all like build all those crazy vehicles, right? I appreciate that. I really do appreciate a movie that uses like real scenery and real props, you know. I'm sick and tired of movies that have like too much green screen shit going on. And I guess it's only gonna get worse with AI, right? They're gonna like scan every actor. New contracts will be drawn up where it's just like, we can use your likeness in AI. So it's only gonna get more digital, more fake. But I really appreciate old movies that have props, like Blade Runner. One of my favorite movies. Freaking love Blade Runner. Total Recall. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the Max guy in, you know, Tom Hardy's Max is like hardly ever talks, right? Just bait. That's about it. Which is kind of cool, but, you know. The old Mad Max movie, I really like the guy with the kid that flies around. He's got a little helicopter and he's like dropping snakes. I think that's in the second one, right? I think there may be in the third one too, like briefly. Oh, you melt. Come on. But yeah, the car stuff in the original Mad Max, like especially the second one, is freaking awesome, man, with that supercharger being turned on and stuff. That car's freaking awesome, man. Like a crazy rat rod. But not a rat rod, really. What you got? What you got? Damn it. Alright, spin to kick. Alright. Yeah. One more? Nope. Yeah, Road Warrior is the second one, right? Road Warrior. Road Warrior is good. Yeah, isn't there like an anime called Red Line? I don't know if you ever seen this anime movie called Red Line. It's freaking awesome about this race. Also, there is kind of like a Mad Max movie on the Sega Genesis, right? On Mega Drive, called I don't know what it's called actually, but it's not called anything to do with Mad Max, but it's like based on the Mad Max movie Road Warrior. Yeah, Red Line is very cool. Also very chaotic, if I remember correctly. I haven't seen an anime in like 10 years. Very chaotic as well, like action-packed. I don't think it's very long, if I remember correctly. There's an F-Zero movie? Freaking love F-Zero, and that's going to be a game I'm going to play on the SNES. Eventually. Yeah, no, not bad. I didn't know there's a movie. I've only played like the SNES version of F-Zero. I haven't played any of the new ones. Is it F-Zero 10 or something? I don't remember. Yeah, F-Zero is cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's not like hover cars, like normal cars, and like muscle cars and stuff like that. I see what you mean. There's no. Oh, shame there's no F-Zero movie. Like an actual F-Zero movie. You son of a guns. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I need to rewatch it. I don't really fully remember it at all. Just remember it's freaking cool. Your face. Oh, and I got him as well. Nice. Whoa. And over him. No. This is my last life, I think. Wait, what is this? Wait. Have I been here? Extra health? No, of course not. Fucking points. Pointless points. Wait, can I get another extra life through here if I just pick all this shit up? And, was she sitting on that ball? That's crazy. Let's pick the shell. I want to get an extra life. Possible. Like a bonus stage that you can die on. Okay. Please give me an extra life. There's definitely a PB. I've not been here. I don't remember this. I would have remembered this crazy shit. Why is there no health? All I need is fucking health. When will it end, by the way? Kill everybody. Oh no, it's more of them. Shit. Oh, this fucker. The huge guy. Did I throw him out? No, that's a shame. Ah, look at him. So cool. Damn it. I need to get some fucking hell. Not happening. Did I get an extra life at least? No. Ah! Oh, okay, well. 4 hours at it. The first time playing this game. Got pretty far actually. Just need to pay a bit more attention, I think. I probably could have gone a bit further. The game doesn't seem too difficult yet, but I don't know. Quartz is saying, credits for Quartz saying it's a long game. So is the difficulty gonna ramp up, maybe? Yeah, I think probably next stream I'm gonna probably play on the Nintendo. We're probably gonna play Mario. I'm gonna switch it up, just start a game on each console again. Oh, it's 2079, yeah, I know. Crazy how time flies. But yeah, it's good to be back. I'm gonna try to make a more frequent schedule. I should really maybe post a schedule so I can stick to it. But I want to grind these games. I want to finish them and get back to it. So expect more streams from me. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll be back. Well, I probably have said that last time when I didn't come back for a few months, and you probably thought I would never come back. But I did come back, so it's kind of true. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'm starving. I'm gonna eat. Pretty late here in the UK already. Getting up about 11. But the weekend's coming up, so I'm hoping to do some longer streams then. Play some more games, obviously. And said I'm gonna try to start a Mario series. Start with Mario 1 on the NES. 99 years old in 20s. You know, it's possible. You know, hopefully you can still game when you're 99 years old. You know, I'm sure we'll have Neuralink or something probably already plugged in. You can just play games through your mind. You won't even have to use your fingers if you have arthritis or whatever. And in a few bits, you know, you don't remember, you can replay the same game over and over and always still be excited. So anyway, enough jibber jabber. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you on the next one. And yeah, AI will make us immortal. I don't know if I want to be immortal, man. The problem is, yeah, if AI makes us immortal, then you know we're going to be working for the rest of our lives. So I don't want to do that. Yeah, have a good night, man. I'll see you on the next one, man. Take care.